Yo, what up? Sorry, something in my. Oh, uh, no, that's why I accidentally hit the wrong. Shit. This one. All right. Okay, I now hit the right one. So I'm heading out of town. What is it? On Wednesday. I thought instead of starting on Resident Evil 5 or whatever I'm on now, I'll just play a couple of random horror around. Also, not a huge fan of horror games. Scary, but blah blah. 20 minutes. I just got home alone because I didn't get. I'm playing Christian Stewart or whoever was it, something McGregor or Ian McAllister. There we go. I didn't want to put this on Reddit. I just I just did it to be called. I didn't put. I don't. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to put this on Reddit just for it to be called. Oh, okay. I didn't. It doesn't even fucking matter anymore. God. Guess I'll just start. This is. It was a hot, sunny day. It was the middle of the summer. Parents had left for that weekend due to a work trip, which meant I was allowed. I was all by myself for the weekend. Also, I felt like I do have to mention that my sleep schedule is really messed up around this time. I would sleep and get up just about any time of the day. And why I sound like a chick, I thought I did have plans on fixing that. Don't ask why I sound like a chain smoker. I've just been really fucked up by this experience. Oh, this is hurting my ears. Jesus. God. Yes, I see. I hear. Okay, I'm just gonna take off my headphones for a minute because that is that is really loud. This is hurting my ears. Hmm. All right. Uh, blah blah. I'm just picking up my headphones. I cannot deal with that. That is actually gonna make me go deaf. Wait, I know you guys gonna be back. Daddy, Daddy and I are gonna be back on Monday, honey. Did I tell you that yesterday? Cool. Take care, honey. Sleep on time. I hope you'll get. I hope you get that Xbox like you promised. I meant if you get the discount. Can I invite Mason and Josh over for tonight? For the night for homework? Of course you can. Call me if you need anything. Make sure to check it's them on the door before opening it. Check through the blinds. Sure, honey. Sure thing, Mom. And I may be back this Sunday evening. Why are you being so paranoid? Mom, I'm 14. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably order some. Oh, I can't even. Oh, you can type in them, but. Okay, how's Chem? Oh, okay. Yo, yo. You coming to Jessica's tomorrow? Yeah, I heard Josh was coming too. What about you? I don't know. What's wrong? Weren't you gonna see her yesterday? She didn't show up. It's like I don't even matter to her. You matter. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light. Then your energy. Then I guess I'm energy then. Oh my god. This is cringe. Well, same. My parents are out for the night. Wanna come over? We can play Mario Kart. I'll let you know. Okay. Call Josh too. I can't do. May have plans with Nat. Now, but seriously, how do I get out of bed? I guess a true horror game is the sleep paralysis demons they make along the way. Alright. You know, I have to Google how to get out of bed in this game because I've been hitting all these random buttons. How to get out of bed. Fears. Fathom. Oh no, this is game broken. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna close out the game real quick. If this fixes it. I just. Oh my god. Okay, that actually hurt my ears. That was painful. I broke it again. God, God. Okay. This is just getting. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't. I genuinely just can't fucking care at this moment. I'm just pissed. Blah blah blah. Blah. Okay. This is actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. How to get out of bed? How do you get out of bed? How to get out of bed? Fuck it. Okay, who's done a tutorial on this? Markiplier. Oh, Markiplier. No wait, if I did that, it doesn't show as control stuff. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actual pain. This is alright. Here, Fathom controls. There we go. Base to get up. Oh fuck, my elbow. Okay. No, 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 no. How to get out of bed. Videos.
One is free to unveil yours. Think that. No room for the entire. It's F to get out of bed. You shit.
God, it's. Wait. God damn it. Yeah. Give me a sec. I need to fix this because I know I can't even see the words. I can't even see the words now because of how it's. Right. Blah blah blah. Hit this. Blah blah blah. How do I skip? Yeah, yeah. No, all teenagers have sleep issues. I just have this part just completely off because I cannot stand that beat. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, be a good boy. You got shit to do. I woke up around 8 after nap that evening. I had to turn back the volume. Terrible idea to put glass on the top shelves. Well, I don't need to order anything. I already made lasagna this morning. Check the fridge. Don't ask me why, but I went straight to Darren's room. Uh, terrible door. Opens both. Food was cold, so I decided oven. And left the fridge open for high expensive. Food. The food was nice and hot. I liked watching TV well. Probably should have closed the door. I should have, but I'm not gonna. Guilty. Like that, my evening was ruined. Dropped my food. Hmm. Weird. Oh. Dude, this is crazy. Eating all the lasagna like that at once. I mean, I understand that I love lasagna too, but calories. Carbs. Okay, Garfield. We're gonna have to call it off, man. Something something just came up, but you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. Doodle. I probably should have, but yeah. Oh, bro, really? Oh no, I'm just slow going upstairs. Alright, man, I was gonna see you tomorrow. What's two first names as there? Oh. He isn't even. Oh, never. Oh no, my grapes. I forgot to eat. God damn. They're all moldy. Homework is done. I was off to bed. Got done with the homework for the day in about a few hours. Stay up too late, you kids. I shouldn't get to hear from Miss Paula this time. Bruh. Oh, fuck! Oh! That wasn't that scary. I just was caught off guard. Oh, and it just closes the game. I have to open up the game every time I die. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Right, can I get up now? Oh. There we go. I'm just gonna speedrun all this, because who cares? Oh, shut up. Now we're closing our fridge. Uh, Sit down, eat. Eat like the little child I am. Blah blah blah. Oh, tomorrow. Honestly, I don't see how this game's really that scary. If anything, the true horror part is in the game. The Yep, don't stay up too. Rebellious child. I might as well familiarize my. Oh, found out how he got in. One forgot to lock the door. The water. Thirsty. Wonderful. Hurr, hurr. Yoo-hoo. Damn. You like a wrinkly ass Pringle. Like a raisin.
Some pizza.
Yeah, whatever. But, damn. Little goofy. Dude. Yeah. No, he's bald. He's completely bald. Hmm. I wonder if I can get his attention. No. Okay, he didn't do anything. Ever. Well, sent me that she's peeping through the windows or calling the cops, or whatever he does. Okay, no. I probably should antagonize him. Alright. Well, you know what to do. Hide. Alright. So, go into the danger. What the hell was that? Nope, not today. Fine. Fine, I'll go out there. I'll entertain this little thing. Okay, hell no. Yeah, fuck that. Fine. Oh, fuck! I mean, that's not that scary. I mean, it's scary if you're in the context, but, yeah, no. I'm just, like, expecting, like, the scariest shit to happen, and I'm just kind of being underwhelmed. Oh. Huh. That was... Hmm. Huh. So I can alert the NPC. Assuming it's for that game specifically. Alright. Now I got that one done. Hop into another horror game. Check out what this real quick. Hmm. No, 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 hell no. Alright. Let's see. Tokyo Dark. That looks interesting. Player code. One with horrific. Honestly, descent. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. That looks too scary. Hmm. It's a Freddy Fazbear. Hot, hot. Huh. Is that stuck in my... Hmm. No, not that. I should have thought of more horror games where I popped on here. Yeah, well. Let's see. Why not? This looks kind of cute. Like, oh, wait a minute. This is why this exists. Where did I put it? I always forget about this, I'm gonna be honest. Just gonna call it Detective Fun. I'll have to grab a collection of horror games next time and make this more interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think too hard about stuff. The window capture, display capture. It's not used. Window capture. Actually, I got one right here. Uh, uh. I got this game recommended a while ago. Wanted something fun, and they said that. So with the breathing, that does not sounds like it's gonna be something else. I didn't read anything about this. Somewhat. Your actions, the decisions will make, change the world around you, and how the story unfolds. Blah blah blah. Auto saves make every decision final. There is no going back. Click the continue. Ooh, this is this is a horror game, isn't it? I forgot I had this muted. Silly me. Look. Detective Ito. When I close my eyes, she's always there. Smiling. Always smiling.
これは現実？
What the hell am I walking into? Hanukkah. What's your badge doing in a place like this? Where are you?
Hi.
Oh.
Ito, where are you? I sound like I have Schwarzenegger. You're a terrible person.
What if I just made him sound like a terrible Seth Rogen impression?
Ito, it's me, Seth Rogen. Where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. Guess this means you've heard about his phone?
Yeah. Saki told me. Saki told me. I'm on my way to Shinjuku now. Shinjuku now. I couldn't wait for the uniform and miss another chance. We narrowed down the GPS signal to the back alley in the east part of town. You're the only detective I trust that's near it. That said, I'd be an idiot not to send in a team behind you. Lucky for us, doesn't look like it's moved in the last 40 minutes. What's your ETA? I should be there in about 10 minutes, belonging to your team arrives. At this rate, about 20 minutes behind you, Ito. We have no idea what you're walking into, so no heroics. Find the phone, discover what you can about how it got there, then report straight back to HQ. Understood? Yes, sir. I know this one's been especially tough for you. He's your partner, and I understand that you want to be the one to bring him home. But, well, are you gonna be okay being back in the field? I know it's been a while since the incident, so you can't blame me for being a little hesitant. Remember to keep an eye on your spin attribute from time to time by pressing the escape key. And I am now self-referential thing. You're in a video game. You know that. You're not completely sane. I'm taking the big risk and trusting you with this, Ito. We can't have another repeat of Kamakura. I'm fine, sir. I have everything under control. I'll report in once I find the phone. Behind the pleasantry, it's plain as day that Yukimura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. The day Tanaka went. Tanaka. The day Tanaka went missing, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene. There'll be no way I'll let that happen again. Hold on, Tanaka. I'll be there soon. So, 5 days ago, my partner, Detective Kazuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving Police HQ. There was no sign of him, and we had no leads. From this moment, the most popular cities on Earth, one of the most popular cities on Earth, simply disappeared. That is, until an hour ago when his phone was mysteriously switched. Tracing it led me here. This grimy road on the east side of Shinjuku. Fucking hell. God damn, my pronunciation is terrible today. Nothing good ever happens in this part of town. 你好吗？我很好。我叫 Dawei. Do you know Dawei? Yes, I know Dawei. So you know Dawei. Sorry. Okay. Detective closed. Not that time for chicken tonight anyway. A hostess bar, watered down booze exchanged for fake smiles and girls to laugh at your joke. On a normal night, there's no way I look for Not to hear. Tonight is not exactly a normal night. Oh. I'm gonna combine with the butterfly logo on this. Oh. Oh my, shabby indeed. You only got one customer.
こんにちは。
I am Detective Ito from Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Humph! I could smell the cop on you the minute you step through this door. Yeah, sure, ask away, but make it quick. It usually starts getting busy around now. Ooh, you got anyone freaky? Has any strange customers come to... had any strange customers tonight? See anyone out of the ordinary? You for a start, but no, detective. It's business as usual. Oh god. Fuck, I didn't mean to snort. Listen, honey, as much as I'd love to keep shooting the breeze, if you want to keep talking, you can buy a drink like everyone else. This hostess seems pretty cagey. She might open up after a drink, but then again, maybe not. I need to be careful here. Alright, I could afford taking a load off. I'll take a shot of whiskey on the rock. Oh no, I got an achievement for that. This does not look good. You serious? Okay. Most cops don't exactly order out in the open. Well, you did say we couldn't keep talking without a drink. I've had my drink, so get talking. You want me to say, listen lady, I don't own this place, I just work here. So if there's gonna be some sort of sting or something, leave me out of it. It's bad enough to have a mouth breather like Goto over there chatting me up all night. Don't worry, it's not a setup. Seems like there's some bad things happening in this part of town tonight is all. Ha! Bad things, huh? You a rookie? No, not by a long shot. Well, you sound like one. Bad stuff happens here all the time. Seems like every other day I'm hearing whispers with someone getting beaten or scammed going on. Or a scam going on. Anyone whisper to you tonight? No. As a matter of fact, they haven't. Officer. Now, as stimulating as this conversation was, I'm all out of goodwill for tonight. Good luck, lady. Can't you see I'm busy? Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, what you supposed to be, then? I think this one's here with the police, honey. Detective Ito. Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Police, my name's Goto. Is that gun real too? Why don't you let me buy you a drink? Maybe you can show me your gun, and I can show you mine. Charmin, how about we stick to the questions? You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight? I don't know. See these glasses, Detective Ito? My eyesight not as good. That's good. Why don't you come over here and sit on my knee and I can take a closer look?
うわ
Listen, I tried helping you, but if you don't want it, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna swear again. Oh. Eh. My opinion, the smaller a chicken place is, the better. At least that's what I used to tell Tanaka. Right. Oh, hello. The back entrance is the back entrance to a shutter store. I can't get in. Small bar doesn't seem to have a lot of customers, but there's a good view of the street from the store. Alright. What's up, dude?
はじめまして。
I'm Detective Yoto of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? No problem at all. You can call me Daizo if you want. I haven't, done something wrong, have I? No, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me, actually. Have you seen this man? Maybe sometime tonight? Hold on. Mind if I take another peek at that picture? Sorry. Don't think I've seen him after all. Are you positive? Yeah, I definitely remember. You see, to be honest, business hasn't been going that great. I haven't seen much of anyone lately, and I definitely remember a guy like that. Mostly, I just sit here alone, wiping the counters over and over and over again. Can't say I thought this is what I've been doing as an owner of a bar in Shinjuku, you know? Not to mention all the honest guys like me are being driven out of business around here. All these other places, like that hostess club on the street, are cutting corners. I'm sorry to hear that, Daizo. Got one more question. It's okay. You have a pretty good view of the alley from here. Anything unusual out there tonight? Unusual, now that you mention it. I went out back before I thought I heard a ringing sound coming from inside one of the dumpsters. Just kept ringing and ringing. Speaking of rings, I had to pawn off my wedding ring to pay this month's rent. My wife heard about that. The next thing in the dumpster might be me. Yeah, I'm checking it out. I had it on my thing for a while, and I finally got around to it. Sup, Stray? How are you? Let's see. Look like anyone's been home for a while. I wonder who wants to live in a street like this anyway. Good is good, except when good isn't good. Whatever was drawn. Whatever was drawn on someone tried to scrub off, but gave up half. Whatever. Oh, okay, my god. I'm literally failing at English so here. Whatever was drawn on, someone tried scrubbing it off, but gave up halfway. Jesus Christ. The game? Yeah. I was trying to do some horror games, but I forgot to come up with a list, so I just defaulted to this. Such a grimy looking door. That sure is a fancy lock. Without a code, there's no way I'm getting in. Small old wooden emblem on the door. No. Makes you wonder what kind of store used to be here before it was cannibalized by the bars. way I can pry it apart or jimmy it open. I'm running out of time. It leaves me on solution. The American solution. No doubt about it, it's not your driver. That's Naka's phone, alright. But who put it in there? Blood? No. Only fresh red paint. The whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl. But there's no time to dwell on the past tonight. I have work to do.
ちょっと
Some sort of warehouse or storage building. No clue what type of company it belongs, but the dumpster is definitely. Well, that's not creepy. Alright, time for the American way. Can't believe that worked. Wait. Ayami. What are you doing? I can't use my gun like that in public. Good thing no one saw. That must be it. A filthy paper bag surrounded by a swarm of flies. The ringing is coming from inside. I'll need to fish it out of there to get a closer look. Oh. Ew. Ew. Embedded in the gruesome red mass is Tanaka's phone. As I slide the phone out, I'm overwhelmed by the smell of rotting meat and the buzzing of flies. A heart? Hello? Who is this? Oh! Wait a minute. I need a creepy voice.
You finally picked that? I knew you would eventually. It's been a long time. Yami-chan.
How do you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him?
Shish, Yami-chan, shish. Tanaka right here. With me in the sewers. I'm dead. There's something I want you to see.
Yeah. Well. Damn. The bar won't budge. The red paint is on both the inside and outside of the train. Someone around here must know how to get in. Check if there's any delinquents in here. Oh! Damn jump scares. Whoa, 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 lady. We're closed. What are you doing here? Did you see that girl? See what? Lights were flickering, so I came over, but the only girl I see is you. You're alright, lady? You're like really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. So, this is like private property. So if you don't go, I'm gonna have to go and like talk to the police. You're talking to the police. You're a cop? Whoa. What timing? Officer, sir. Man. I think I heard a gunshot or something outside. I mean, I don't know what a gun sounds like, but I've seen movies. I was gonna go out and talk to the cop, but like, I thought, what if the guy's still out there? He'd totally waste me. So I decided to wait it out, you know? Good thing you showed up. Hey. Do you smell whiskey? No. That must be... that That must be your imagination. Did you see anyone outside tonight? Around your dumpster, maybe? Nah, man. I would know. Those dumpsters are part of my responsibility and stuff. And I'm pretty observant, if you can't tell. The boss is, like, super harsh about making sure people don't, like, tamper with someone and whatever. Anyways, you super sure no one outside's gonna try and kill me, right? Cause I gotta go and, like, finish my duties later. That's just me at work, or I don't know. I just don't even give a shit. Okay. Jump scare? No. Okay, now this is just a really shitty place. Once Yukamari's backup sees this, a forensic team won't be far behind. I'll make sure they don't miss it, so it can be analyzed properly. This... Getting in. This... Well, bars and good storefront. Sorry to bother you again, Daizo. But would you know anything about the storm drain at the end of the alley? No worries, detective. Now that you mention it, you might not believe me, but I wear a fat guy in a suit climbing out of there a few days ago, along with some... He's kind of infamous around here. Probably at one of the hostess clubs as usual. Maybe the Butterfly Club. Hopefully he stays there. Anyways, storm drain's bad news if you ask me. Not stay clear of it. Right? Fat dude. We know which fat dude. He's over here. Oh. You got a problem or something? What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Shit. Sanity -7. Professionalism -14. Oh, oh shit, there's staff. And enter here. Have you seen someone around here carrying a bucket of red paint? Huh? Paint. Wasn't really looking for this. Why do you ask? Noticed a couple of red marks near the door. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out and make sure to let you know if I see anything. Just feel bad for it. Just tell me one thing. What do you know about the storm drains leading into the sewers at the end of the street? Huh? Sewers? What kind of question is that? I don't know anything about dirty sewers. Please help me. I don't know we're running out of time. Please just tell me how to get to the drain. Please. You're serious, aren't you? Just gonna sit there and beg like a dog? Fine. Fine. Get up. You'll scare away the customers. I got enough problems already. You wanna know how to get into sewers? I see Gojo over there. I see Goto over there. Goes in there sometimes with the girls. Who the hell knows what he gets up to? He tried to get me in there with him once, and I told me it was a sacred place down there, as if it was supposed to make me feel better. I told him to piss off. No amount of money's getting me down there with him. Those other girls, well, business isn't always this booming. And since I know you won't piss off until I tell you how to get in there, I'll tell you what he told me. Twist the leftmost bar right, and then the next bar to the left. He'll come loose and he can climb in. Happy now? Happy now? Now, we could shuffle out of here before anyone sees you. That would be swell. Okay, I really need to boost up that professionalism as a cop. Eh. Nah. Strung up cheap lights haphazardly along the ceiling. Maybe in an attempt to create an intimate atmosphere? Oh. Seeing that probably took a few years off my life. Me too. Holy crap. No, that took off like 50 years off my life. I'm gonna die in about 10. This photo is in good shape, and I guess it was probably taken recently. You and me both. Same fresh paint used on the walls and drains outside. Whoever painted it must be close. Gamble if I could try getting down with bare hand. And it gotta think there's something around here I could use to climb down more safely though. I wonder what this shrine gate's doing down here after all this. Maybe the builders were too superstitious to destroy it when the sewers were built. A thin, freshly painted line of red paint runs slowly down the wall towards the well. Really use a rope or something, but well, no time to waste. Here goes nothing. Okay, I need to be more. Okay, this was a bad idea. Oh. At long last, I found Kazuki. His hands were bound to his head and was covered by a dirty, blood-stained sack. I'd gone in all businesses, ready to handle the situation, get everyone home safe, and go back to a normal life. My plans went out the window the minute I made out his captor's face. It was the face I knew very well. 6 months ago, in Kamakura, Kazuka and I encountered her in a hostage situation gone wrong. She died. Cold eyes, an unhinged smile that stared at me in shadows. Belonged to a girl 6 months dead. I stood frozen on the spot, able to speak. Face down, the impossible. Must be a trick. So my subconscious whispered to me over, drown out the sound of my heart. The girl wasn't surprised to see me. In fact, it seems that my shock and surprise was what she had wanted to see all along. The fact remained that I was alone. I hadn't told Yukamuri where I was, and Tanaka's life was in my hands. It was me and her, a lone detective and a girl straight from a nightmare. Police, drop the knife.
Straight to business, huh? Not even a hello. For a long time no see. Ayuma-chan, it's been a while. After all.
I'm not drawing my weapon, so you have no need for yours. I only want to talk.
You do? How cute. You heard that, Tadaki? She wants to talk.
That's right. We can work something out. No one needs to get hurt. Don't worry, Tanaka. I'll get you out of here.
Ito! No! Get out of here, please! Run!
Gosh, that's enough out of you. You stay nice and quiet
Till the girls are done talking.
Well, go on, talk. I'm waiting.
Not easy when the knife is pointed towards someone you cared about instead of some random girl. Damn. Even crazy, she got those bandages. Not falling for it. You're not the same girl. That girl's dead.
Oh, she is? Well, if I'd known that, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. You keep looking at my knife. What?
You don't like it.
It's so pretty and witty.
No one has to get hurt.
No. Someone always has to get hurt. Besides, I don't want to hurt him. Ayuma-chan? No. Never want to hurt Tanaka, but I have to. Don't you see? It's the only way. You hear that? Voices. Whisper. It's a lot like Kamakuri, isn't it?
Oh shit, that actually kind of spooked me.
It's so Edward. I was right. I tender people to come with me. The dark. Things will be different this time. You'll help me find the door, and everything will change. I won't be alone anymore. And guess what?
Good news.
We don't need you anymore. No one needs a nasty woman like you. And I always said you don't hate me. That's what you did to Kamakura. And Kamakura wasn't your fault. But I know better.
No. I don't want you to think about those things.
I just don't like it yet. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's change the subject. Bye bye. You're with me.
I'm sorry, I'm killing my voice just doing that. There we go. Faced with the impossible, my mind raced in every direction to come up with a logical explanation. Ghost? The clothes, the hair, the mannerisms were all the same. But I still don't believe it. It was then she mentioned the voices that my defense began to wear down. There was no way she could have known about that. I buried it in my reports. Me and Tanaka didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. As I saw the glint of the blade, the smell of the cherry blossoms began to mix with the stink of a rancid sewer. My command to drop the knife only tightened her grip on the hand, and an inch closer and closer. Azumi? I know. I planned on keeping him safe. I had to think of something fast. How are you here in Kamakura? No. It wasn't like that. I was trying to Ayaba, there's nothing you can do. I know it's confusing, but you have to run. It's your only chance to get out of this.
How you be a good little boy and huts now. You know, it almost sounds like you feel bad about it. Almost. All I wanted to Kamakura was the mask, but you were hiding it from me. I've been searching for it so long, Ayaba-chan. So many different shrines. When Tanaka showed up, he didn't look at me. I was some sort of a bit little animal. Not like all the others. No, not my Tanaka. He wanted to help me. He helped me.
That's kind of an ugly doll.
And I almost believed he would. Before you showed up. No, we all know what happens after that, don't we? Poof! I woke up in the dark again.
Okay, I need to do a really dumb laugh here.
I can still feel it. It hurts me, Ayama. It hurts me so bad.
Oh, I forgot it's this.
I was thinking this close to change everything, but you took it away from me. I wonder why someone so nice as Tanaka would be with someone so hot Oh, like you. So, I went after him instead. Gave me the mask. What? You don't believe me? What's your fault? He doesn't care about you.
Remember?
He wanted to help me. But the mask wouldn't wake up. Not like it did in camera. It won't work if it's not awake. Oh, but I am. It works.
Works to? What the hell?
Everyone always call me stupid. But look at me now. Not gonna lie. We'll be together and finally find the doors. At first, I have to send him there. I'm sorry, Tanaka, but it was the only way you can help me. But I want to help me. Please, you promised. You promised. And you. I am a Japan. You can watch.
Even though none of it made sense at the time, the girl truly believed every word she said. And she talked about Kazuka. Fucking hell. Kazuki. Kazuki. Her eyes lit up as she was really believed he was her savior. The situation was deteriorating and her grip on the knife hadn't loosened one bit. Keep her talking. What is the dark? What are you talking about?
You don't need to talk about that. After Kamakura, there I was. Every time before that, it was always the same. Deep down, the dark is always breathing. Can't you hear it? It's here now.
Very close.
It won't leave me alone. It follows me all the time. Ever since I was little. At least with the mask. It's a bit quieter. I told you I didn't want to talk about it. I don't want to be alone. Now hear it. I won't let it get you.
Dude, I can just imagine my roommates hearing this and being just fucking confused. Jesus, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just amping up my. I want to sleep. I'm so tired. But the dark.
It's in my dreams. It's there. I might win. You'll help me sleep. You'll help me once he can see. Won't you? And I go.
Fuck, shit. Why are you doing this?
Why? I told you why. You're really stupid, aren't you? I am a child. Every day is the same, 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 is the same.
You know, I need to keep my phone next to me because if my roommate needs to text me to chill it down, be prepared for that because I don't want to run that.
But now, I got Tanaka with me. It's like a new adventure. The dark will behave with him and mask it. And then we can start looking for the doors. And we'll find it. Everyone will. Oh, but that stupid, selfish Io-chan. You want to know why I brought you here? Huh? You're just here to wake it up. You think you're here? Gonna save the day? I'll prove it. Stand right there, I'll show you. Right what? Show you right what Tanaka thinks of you.
Kazuka never called for help, never protested. Like he knew it was gonna happen from the beginning. Casually, like she'd done 100 times before she slid the knife across his. Okay, oh my god, my throat was. Now. I'm not gonna be honest, I have not gotten so caught up in doing something that bad. I'm gonna get a off drop real quick. My throat is life support, and my head slightly hurts from what I did. Honestly, I just couldn't think of a voice, so I just started just doing a bunch of random shit, honestly.
Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, kitty. I pet you.
よしよし
Good morning, Lady Fluffy. Oh my god, that is such a cute name. Just name our cats after foods and colors. What they look like. Well, Fluffington. Good morning, Lady Fluffington. How are you today?
Yeah.
Aw, glad you're happy. Guess Kasuga already left, huh? Kazuki.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't drive him out, did ya? No bitey, scratchy.
Yeah.
That settles that, I guess. Been good with him lately, haven't you?
Yeah.
Only Hikamura shared your enthusiasm. Hikamura. Something tells me he'll get over it. So. Do you have to play right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Where'd you hide your toy this time? Manike Neko is Lady Fluffington's favorite toy. Suffered from months of her battling it around. If I see any while I'm out, I should anyone up. Who knows? They might even bring us good luck. How do my stats look? For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing. Yeah. Well, whatever. Well, whatever the reason is, I'm glad it makes you happy. It's a little one. Yeah. Wait, does that cat just blush? Alright, an elderly man was attacked and seriously injured while emerging from a shrine in Canada. Kanda. Tokyo. Refresh late last night. The man, Tadako Iso, 74, sustained injuries in his head and abdomen, including several lacerations, and was admitted to a nearby hospital, where he remained in stable but critical condition. According to the police, eyewitnesses reported hearing a struggle around 11:45 p.m., shouting from a young sounding voice. Asked if any witnesses had been seen the suspect, the police said the assailant may have been a high school-aged girl. Local high schools have been asked by police for any students fitting the witness description, but so far, they have no leads. Citizens in the area are beginning to grow anxious and have called for increased police presence around shrines and temples, especially around the times students might be coming and going from school late at night. Local police stressed to the public to remain calm, citing that this was an isolated incident and they're pursuing all leads. Some residents in the area, however, are not impressed with the police response. Local resident Suzuka Kawana, 71, I'm butchering these so bad, points to a swarm of random red paint marks on shrines and gates, citing a popular theory in the area that there's a youth rebellion against Japanese traditional values. Police refuse to comment when this is brought up to the recent press conference. Authorities speculate that this attack may potentially link to a series of crimes surrounding the shrines and temples in the area, but that this is the first time any violent action has occurred. The first incidents occurred 2 months ago and resulted in the main hall and the local shrine suffering fire damage but no injuries. Another incident was reported several weeks ago where the local resident noticed several dead cats from the shrine's gate. Police are hesitant to link crimes because of the lack of specific pattern. What's this? Hazuki must have been looking at it before he left. The shrine. Red paint. It all has the patterns of a case he's been working on the last 3 months. Mara's been giving him hell. Gamura. Saying such a minor case is a waste of precious police resources, but bullheaded as always, give up. Can't say I get it either, honestly. Chasing after some weird kids and vandals isn't his style. It's weird, he's been kind of obsessed with this case. When I asked him for details, he shrugged me off. Maybe we can ask him about it when he comes back. Where is he? It's a bit exhausting being with someone who's on their own schedule. At least he bought coffee before he left. Otherwise, he'd be in a world of hurt. Hello, neighbor.
んにちは。
Oh, hey, Yumi. Do you, want to come in?
No, I'm on my way out. I want to drop this off first.
It certainly has a distinct odor.
Ancient family recipe, creamy curd donuts, coconut honey curry powder. But the secret is the 5 hot chilies that are hidden in the batter. You have quite the kick. These bad boys will clean your soul with fire inside and out.
And you're golden. Wait. Are the chilies hidden in the batter? Yumi? Not so sure.
No need to thank me. Your body will thank me after you eat them. But anyways, how have you been? All I see lately is the convenience store box lunches and junk food. You need to take care of yourself.
I don't think you should put chili peppers in donuts.
Be happy to cook for you two if you want. You're welcome around any time. How about tonight, or maybe after you're done working something?
That might be a bit tricky. And our shifts can run a little late. Unless you're happy with us dropping in around 2 a.m.
You make a good point there, neighbor. It's bad enough you two clump around at night. I'm right beneath you, you know?
Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clomping on Kazuka. I'm light as a feather.
Don't be sorry. It's a price of living below someone so interesting. Then again, there was that one time you started singing at 4 a.m. You were shouting something about the night being able to end until you sing some idol song. What was it again?
That's okay. You can forget about that if you like.
Be honest, I liked it. It was reassuring to hear you loosen up. Plus, I think it gives me a window into Detective Ito's real side. Know what I mean?
My real side, huh? Well, I do like karaoke. Amen, sister. Karaoke twinsies. Except for that one time when a bunch of people were watching. It's the only times I ever. And again,
We should go sometime. I can sing in English too. I'm a pro. My girlfriend thought I was half. I'm quite talented, you see.
damn, that's my work phone.
Oh, okay. We should get going anyways, but Ayami. Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime.
I will. Sorry, Yumi. I gotta take it.
はい。
You know, here. Kazuki, is that you? Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. I didn't know who else to call. I was wondering where you wandered off to. Why are you calling me on the phone? It's not like you're on the clock. Are you? Sorry, I couldn't leave this one alone. I think I made a big break. And what? Mystery of the broken coffee maker? Hehehe, nope. Unfortunately, that case will likely remain unsolved. The shrine case I've been working on, I think I found a pattern. All the shrines are attached to people whose names are said Kawana. There are so many ways to write Kawana in Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection. It's like our suspect has been going up and down Tokyo, going to shrine one by one looking for someone. That would explain how the pattern's so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings or random violence though. No, but it is a start. I had a bit of a snoop through the records, and I think she'll be in Kamakura next. I'm heading there now. I'll be there in a little over an hour. What do you need to do? Thanks, Ayama. I know I can count on you. I don't trust anyone else. I'm just about to arrive. I'll get started on the legwork, interviewing people in the area and seeing what they know. Meanwhile, Once you get here, I'll need more official stuff. Surveillance footage, public records, and the likes. Not much to go on, but together we should find something. So I get the boring stuff. Judge me right for showing up late, huh? I get you a drink afterwards, promise. Ayami. Keep an eye out for red paint. It's been all over the other crime scenes. I'll see you soon. Oh, and be careful. If I'm right, this person might be dangerous. In retrospect, the way Kazuki sounded on that phone that day was off. Under his normal enthusiasm was hesitation, a little shake in his voice that told me something was wrong. And at the time, I chalked it up to overwork. After all, he hadn't been sleeping much in the weeks prior. If only I'd known and hadn't put up with a wall of normality to hide away from it. Instead of explaining away his obsession with the case and ignoring him as he tossed and turned, I should have talked to him. In all fairness, I wasn't the only one trying. Kazuka was a fierce investigator. Once he grabbed a hold of something, he would follow it no matter how dangerous. He kept me in the dark as long as he could, but in the end, he needed me. So when he called, he tried his best to laugh and joke, to throw off the smile. It worked. It worked because I let it. Look at all these Welcome to Kamakura. Wait. Well, welcome to Kamakura. I'm actually looking for some information. Information? Well, you've come to the right man. Name's Magura. You know that I'm not no mere station attendant. A volunteer tour guide on days off as well. Jack of all trades. See, from your blank expression, you don't believe me. But I'm the best there ever was. I'm not even from around here, and I can still tell you everything there is to know about this place. Guidebooks, maps, the internet? Ah, all those silly toys are amateur. I got it all up here. Right. That's great. Agura? Is that Japanese? Anyways, what kind of security have at this station? Are there many cameras set up around town? Cameras, you say? Guess I should explain this. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Ah, see. A really less of a current event kind of, and more of a people and date sort. Some call me the master of time and identity. If I had harnessed my incredible knowledge and ability to examine word minutia of events, I could have become a great detective myself. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Well, okay, maybe this one's a bit more of your alley. Can you tell me about the shrines around here? Maybe some off the beaten path? Oh, I know. Just down that secret street, there's an old shrine and yes? The shrine is old and nice. Go on. Okay. So, dates aren't really my thing. But it wasn't fair. You caught me unaware with this one. I really am quite knowledgeable. Yep, I believe you. So where are the shrines? Easy. Just up the road on the right. Or was it down on the... Oh my fucking god, dude. Sorry, directions aren't really my thing. I see. What do you know then? Well, the locals say it has a weird aura to it. See? I bet you didn't know that. Yeah. I'll have a look around myself. It was helpful. Enter one. I feel like I'm getting a stroke without pop. See, I love the cherry blossoms this time of year. Kazuki and I will have to arrange a picnic before they're gone.
これは
Red paint? Yes. Kazuki's hunch was right. But why this house? I'll leave it for now. Forensic may be able to get something out of it. At least our investigation's on point. Beautiful bamboo grove. The shrine that the gate belongs to must be hidden behind it. What's this? I can see something floating on the river. It has more of the red markings on it. I need to carefully figure it out so I don't. You hear? Oh, I can't get a fishing rod. Looks like long enough to fish out the object in the water. Oh, hold up. The divide between the sacred and us mortal. Shrine it belongs. You must be.
あれは
With some difficulty, I can just barely use the branch to get the object out of the water without disturbing it.
興味深いわ
Train pass? And just like I thought, it had red paint on it. Should go to the station and see who this belongs. See what it is. I'm like, what can the great Magire do for you? Help you with? Found this commute pass earlier by the stream. Could you tell me who it belongs to? Yeah, sure. That's just. Is that blood? Blood? Oh, the red markings. No, it's just paint. I think. You think? Blood isn't really my thing. It's definitely not blood. Smell it. Smell? No need. I believe you. Right. It's not blood. Hand it here. Okay. A little bit got on me, but it's fine. No problem. It's just pain. Not blood. Nope, not blood. Deep breaths, McGuire. No. Right. Sorry about that temporal loss of composure. Allow me to effortlessly find the owner of this pass. Damn thing. I'll swipe it again here. Let me see. As fortune would have it, I know the owner of this card. It belongs to Mai, the youngest daughter of the Kawana family. A very interesting family indeed. Oh. What makes their interest so interesting? Well, they own a lot of land in the area, and they've donated a considerable amount to the local shrines as well. I often see Mai working there. The house next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belongs to her grandmother. Except for Mai. They're pretty a cloistered family. She's usually a very careful girl. Can't see her drop in her past without coming to see me about it. I know all those passes after all. I'm an expert on train passes. Mai's a good kid. I don't think she's got involved with... You don't think she's got involved with nefarious types, do ya? Not at all. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure it's nothing, but I wouldn't mind talking to her regardless. Well, if she's here, she's probably at her grandmother's. Anything else you'd like to know? That's all for now, thanks. At least he knows his train passes. Dark room covered in dust. Hard to believe someone out. Doesn't seem to anyone home. Still no answer. I guess I'll head towards the... What was that? It sounded like it came from behind. Well, this isn't suspicious. Excuse me for the intrusion. I'm with the police. Anyone here? Who are you? How'd you get into my house? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Ito and I'm with the police. The door was unlocked. Huh. You think because you're police you can just walk through my house with impunity? I thought I locked the door. Did you see your name was? Not that it mattered. Whoever you are. You shouldn't be here. You saw yourself. And you can see yourself out. The door. I know it was locked. Were you followed? Followed? No, I'm looking for your granddaughter, Mai. Just want to ask about the red markings outside. Mai? What do you want with her? She's a good girl. You leave her alone. Last thing I need is some police sniffing around my house. And when I came here, I wanted to be alone, so that my family and I could live in peace. All you're doing is drawing unwanted attention. Besides, I don't care about those superstitious markings. So, you know what those markings are? There were once some who made marks in red so that they wouldn't get lost. A guide to those who pass in the spiritual plane. More likely, it's a vandal. Shh! Can you hear that? Why is it? After all this time. Yumiko! Yumiko, is that you? No, she's gone. Why does it call to you so? Perhaps you can be the one to free me from this torment. Perhaps these old bones have suffered long enough. If I wanted to leave then I'll give it to you. Whoa, slow down. Do what? What are you talking about? You help me, won't you? Take it from me. I wanted to go with you. Oh, God. Damn. I'm sorry, child. Sorry? What is this? I feel strange. Yeah, years were spent. We spent trying to answer that very question. Fruitless years. I don't know. I have to get out of here. I'm sorry. Yes, take it away from this place. As soon as I touched it, it is as if the lens in which I viewed the world was jarred out of focus. My vision swirled and shifted, my legs became dim, and vile smells assaulted my nostrils. Some vile smells are assaulting mine right now. Jesus Christ. I pushed my way back to the entrance. I need to get out of that house. Well... see how my sanity's... Holy shit. The wave of sickness that overcame me began to fade as I emerged from the old, musty Kawana house. Immediately, my mind began to write off what I experienced as a fluke, feeling brought on by the lack of sleep and a strange case. After a few lungfuls of the spring air, my headaches subsided, and the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotions I felt holding the mask got farther and farther away. Well, maybe it was the old Kawa woman who had made my mind go such strange places. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked away from the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted into goosebumps. Something wasn't right. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white from gripping it so tightly. Why? Why had I held on to it? Before I could think of that answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. I wonder what these stats do, because mildly confused. I should put a flash warning, god damn. That day at the shrine, I saw Rena for the first time. The girl who Kazuka had been chasing and who would be his killer 6 months later. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. Until that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved towards her, I began to feel uneasy. A knife point was my Kawana, who must have been dragged there shortly after I arrived. Even though in the warm spring air, I remember shivers going down my spine. Hanaka, what exactly is going on here? Everything's under control, Ito. Stay behind me.
Where is she? Tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it. I swear. Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything. Please.
Reina, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'd be coming, remember? See, she stayed right there behind me, just like I said she would. No one's trying to trick you. What took so long, Ito? Anyways, tread lightly and follow my lead. Okay. Put that thing away. I told you I'd kill her if there was a gun. I'm sorry, let me go. I don't do anything about the mask. I swear, please don't get... Hey, let's relax. This is my understanding. Ito wasn't here for the conversation we had, okay? She must have saw a knife and got spooked. Mai, can you hear me? Rihanna isn't gonna hurt you. In fact, I don't think she wants to hurt you. We're only having a nice conversation, that's all. I don't trust her. Keep her back. I want to take one more step, I promise. You know my partner's a lot smarter than me. Maybe you should tell her what you told me about the voices and... What did you call it? Oh, right. The dark. No, I don't want to talk about them. You said you can make them stop. Can
Can you really?
Like I said, I met other people like you. They were very sick. Oh, when they came with me, I got them help and they got better. I'm sick? It's not real? That's right. Though, I know it doesn't seem that way. It's not your fault. It's not? No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'd be scared too. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. That's right. No, you're wrong. You can't see it all. What's down there? Eating everything up. Eating me up. I don't see anything, Rihanna. Rena, it's a beautiful spring day. Nothing more. There's nothing to get you here.
It's below us all the time. Whispers. It shows me things I want to do. I can't eat. I can't sleep.
There's nothing below us. I know it's confusing, but you've been sick for a long time, and it won't get any better for you unless you let us help you.
No, you're lying. You want to hurt me? Like everyone else. I need the mask. That's the only way to fix this. Fix this thing.
Rena, there is no mask here. Isn't that right, Mai?
Yeah. Yes, of course. I don't know anything about the special mask at this shrine.
And Rena, Mai wouldn't lie about that, but there's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right?
You're working together. That must be it. No. Oh, it's here. Where's the mask? Where's the mask?
Please stop! I don't know anything about it. I don't. I swear. Please, let me go. Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone else nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. I don't know about you two, but it's hard to focus on an empty stomach, and I'm starving. Are you too hungry? I know my favorite. You know what my favorite food is? Pizza. Hey, Mai, what's your favorite type of pizza?
Pizza? Wanna know that? I don't know. I like margarita? What is that?
Well, a little boring, but a classic. How about you, Rena? What's your favorite pizza? You can get one brought for all of us. Much more pleasant way to talk than at the opposite end of a shrine, if you ask me. Pizza?
But what about that?
I promise, we'll talk about all that stuff later. But first, pizza.
And I like pizza too, before. And now?
For what, Rena? Maybe you can tell me about it.
No. I don't want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat and make you sick. Ever since that day, I don't know that. Let's start thinking about it, Mom. I mean, what?
I know it all seems impossible. And that you have so many things to overcome before you get better. A sickness of the mind can affect the body too. And I bet once the doctors have a look at you, you can help them with that too. Hey, you'll join us, right? What's your favorite pizza? You too? Seems to be all the rage. See? No one's out to get you. We all rather this go peacefully.
Stop! I don't want to hear any more about that. Don't you get it? Don't stop until I get it.
What do you mean? Put the knife down, Rena. We can help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I know what you're doing. This bitch knows. You're hiding it from me. But I know that this is the right one. I can feel it here. And if she does it good to me,
I gotta make little night. Reina, listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Mai knew anything about this mask, she'd tell you.
My? No, her. What next to you? She said she was a friend. Why would you lie? I can see the mind around her.
You mean Ito? She doesn't know anything about this. Rihanna! Reina, you're a little scared of her, and that fear is playing into your sickness. You have to trust what you see isn't there.
Stop! You don't get it. It's real. She's seen it. But why? It's a fake. Why? Huh? What is that? Can you hear it? It sounds like it does down there. No. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Can't you hear it? Oh, no. You said he can help me make it stop. Please make it stop. Please.
Let's see. I always get the wrong ones. Tanaka, I don't think she's lying. I've seen it. Ito, what the hell are you talking about? I fucked this up. The mask in the house back there, and Mai's grandmother showed me a mask.
I knew it. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Ito, why didn't you say anything before? I'm sorry, Tanaka. How was I supposed to know it had to do anything with this?
Does that mean I'm not sick? That you won't help me? No, you after me. You said it wasn't real, but she sees it. I can hear it. It's awake. It's awake. Stay there. I came here for that mask and I'll hurt her. I said, I would if you lied.
No one lied. This mask Ito has, there must be dozens just like it. No one else can hear anything, so let's calm down and start over. Kazuki, I don't feel well. Ayama, what's wrong?
Why can't you hear it? It's screaming. It's
Kazuki, I'm sorry. Before that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human being has never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so was a failure as a detective, as a sign that you hadn't thought the situation through, that all other options had failed. The Ayama I knew would never have pointed a gun at a girl, but suddenly, as I stood under the cherry blossoms, that Ayama was replaced by someone else. My voice was destroyed. I was a passenger in my own body. I looked in horror as the girl, identical to me, began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 terrified voices. I wish I could say I lost consciousness, or didn't remember what I did. That isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, every face that looked at me in horror at what I did. Oh, fuck you! Ito, what are you doing? Ito, put your weapon down. Don't do this. Kazuka's shouts never reached my ears. The world I'd been in moments before no longer existed. There was darkness. In it was only me, girl, and the voice which told me to do one thing. So I did it. Out through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Oh, shit, I was supposed to click. As my finger pulled on the trigger, Rena looked at me with a smile. I wonder why she smiled then, knowing at that moment what was about to happen to her. It was as if she knew exactly what was happening to me. She looked me right in the eyes as the bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face, even then. Even after she died. I am. Can you hear me? Nurse. Nurse! She's awake. Listen to me, Ayama. You're gonna be fine. You collapsed after. After the gunshot. Gun? What are you talking about? Oh no. That girl. What did I do? Okay. Don't move. You need to rest.
What did I do?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Ayama, calm down. Nurse! Detective Tanaka, if you could hold her still for a moment. Everything's gonna be fine. The nurse is gonna give you something to help you sleep. Tanaka? Where am I? I don't remember coming here.
何が起こってるっていうの？
It's alright, Ayama. We're in a hospital. I'm here for you. Now. I know you always like to get ahead of me, but please listen to me until the end, okay? A few days ago, there was a hostage situation at Kamakura. It ended badly. You shot that girl. Then, well, the doctor said you had some kind of mental breakdown. Ah, you're awake. Good. How do you feel today, Miss Ito? You seem much calmer now. Yeah. Guess I'm a bit confused after blacking out. Yes, according to the studies we've read, it's quite common for people who have experienced the kind of trauma you did. Tell me, how do you feel? Do you feel the following symptoms? Please answer with yes or no only. Shortness of breath. No. I'm breathing fine. Nausea? No. I feel fine. Blurred vision? Answer yet. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I can't seem to focus properly. Fatigue? Yes. I think maybe I should lie down. We've given you a mild antipsychotic in the light of your recent episode. It is our duty to make sure you are mentally and physically fit for duty. You understand? Yes. Good. Let me explain your medicine to you. We have conducted a series of tests since the incident in Kamakura. We found no evidence or history of neurological damage, schizophrenia, or bipolar disorder. Dude. I'm writing up the episode as a stress-induced breakdown. For your safety and the safety of others, however, we strongly recommend you take these pills daily for a period of several months. Take a look at your chart, Miss Ito. It'll help keep track of your well-being to help keep track of the well-being of workers in public sectors, develop the SPIN system to monitor various aspects of your well-being. SPIN stands for Sanity, Professionalism, Investigation, and Neurosis. Be monitoring your SPIN attributes closely and subsequent checkouts, and I suggest you do the same. In the light of recent events, let you first consider your insanity, your ability to accurately perceive the world around you, without taking your daily medication and given your condition. Incidents like you recently experienced are more likely to occur again. For now, I strongly suggest you take medication. Since your first dose is due today, please take it now. Unfortunately, you've noticed there might be some side effects. Though antipsychotic medications will decrease the chance of any future psychotic episodes, may make you a bit drowsy and unfocused. God, there's no winning. There is no winning. As a detective, this, of course, may lower your investigation abilities and your aptitude to see details on a case. Although your partner mentioned you have experienced hallucinations at the time of your breakdown, so taking your medications is imperative to keep your mind clear from these visions. I should warn you, however, that if you for whatever reason are unable to take your medication and your insanity, as measured by your sin, gets very low, you may suffer from a total psychotic breakdown. As I'm sure I needn't, never seen that word, needn't tell you. For someone in your position, that would cause both the department and your family considerable amount of embarrassment. So please remember to take your medication, Miss Ito. In order to avoid missed doses and form a routine, recommend you keep your pills in a familiar place like your apartment every time you come home. You should also be careful with neurotic actions. Endlessly talking to people, pacing back and forth, and traveling around and being asleep. Studies showed that neurosis can act as a multiplier that exponentially speeds up a patient's loss of insanity. Given your current condition, could be dangerous. We found that patients become less neurotic by taking time out of the day to take care of themselves. Detective Tanaka tells me you have a pet. Perhaps spending more time with this animal, relaxing and getting a good night's sleep would help the levels of neurosis for Samuel. Those stress-relieving actions have no negative side effects in relations to your medication or tradition. Leave it to you and your spirit to discover professionalism, but it has a measurable effect. I understand. Basically tells me how fucked up I am. Kazuki, thank God you came. I need to get out of here. They got me taking enough sedatives to knock out a damn elephant. Did they tell you when they'll let me out? I miss you. Besides, I'm going nuts lying here. Funny you should say that. I mean, I think that going crazy is what we're worried about. Jesus. You're right. It's not funny. Sorry. But in life, you can either laugh or you can cry. If you ask me, it's better to laugh. It shouldn't be much longer now. The doctor says he wants to observe you a little longer. Is all. How do you feel? Better, but I don't remember what happened very well. The whole thing is kind of hazy. I remember that I was feeling strange, like there was someone else with me. Ask it. I'll stop you there. I've heard enough about it. It's all over the report, and Yuka Murray gave me hell of a lecture about even leaving mentions of it in there. Where is it now? That's not important. Made a mistake. No, that's not fair given the situation. I don't blame you, even on the report. You can barely even call it a mistake. A highly unstable suspect had a knife to a girl's throat and he took the shot. No matter what the other people say, standing by you both now and at the hearing. I don't know what you saw, but I know you had a reason for what you did. People at HQ already starting to take your side, but please, no talk about the mask. It'll only hurt your case. Keep you in the hospital longer. Trust me, nobody wants that. Least of all. Not to mention, Yukimura had a hell of a time stopping the brass from suspending you, so help him out a little bit, will you? Whatever you think you saw that day wasn't supernatural. Besides, thinking about it isn't gonna help you get better, so no more about it, okay? You're right. It was a confusing situation. I guess my mind is grasping at straws, trying to come up with terms with it. You know, Kazuki, I think I need a break from all this, from being a cop, and sign up to hurt, kill people. I know, we'll talk about it later. For now, you should get some rest. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. Turns out everything was not okay. I Hey, little one. Looks like you're sleeping there. There no more. At least you're alright. Ah, up the big button. Let's see. No, I can't think like that. There's more. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Honestly, I'm just gonna start banning people that start stuff. Just complete default. I can't care about this shit anymore. No, I can't think like that. There's more to all this and too many unanswered questions. I'll get you to the bottom of it. Manage to salvage normal life out of this summit. One. Let's see if I take pills. I'll improve my sanity, but I lose a bit of investigate. How much was it again? Me right, table or Kaz? Count on him to pester me about my health even when he's gone. I hate these pills, but I'll keep taking them. For you ask, for your sake. Right. And I think I'll stop taking my meds. Alright, shit. And look at the laptop. Oh, it's just something new. A violent incident in the sewers below the streets of Shinjuku in the late hours last night. As a result, death of a detective in an apparent rescue gone wrong. The body of Detective Kazuki Tanaka, 29, was recovered last night after a nearly week-long search. When he went missing off the streets of Kazuma, I give up. Kazugaseki. The mysterious incident had left police scrambling for answers and a suspect. As the investigation continues into its second day, the detective who arrived on the scene, Ayame Ito, has declined to make any comments to press, but her superiors say after the following a lead, she was led into his sewers. Okay, so where was that? After following a lead, she was led into the sewers where she made contact with a lone female suspect. At the time, sources say the female suspect panicked, and the incident ended violently before she could apprehend. There are many unanswered questions, however. It appears, besides the lone detective, there were no other police at the scene, calling into question how the case was handled. There's also a question of the missing suspect and why. After Detective Tanaka was killed, the suspect was not restrained. This case comes in the midst of an increased scrutiny of police, in particular the violent crime section, as other instances of police neglect or questionable investigate. Fucking hell. This case comes in the midst of incredible scrutiny on the police, in particular the violent crime section, as other incidents of police neglect or questionable investigative practices have been made public. Several experts have gone on record to say that Tokyo's police are not equipped to handle the recent crime waves. The police have promised to release the results of their internal investigation as soon as possible. Superintendent Yukamura, who's in charge of both Detective and Ito, has urged his department and public at large to hold judgment until all the facts are in. I've heard lots of rumors surrounding this case, but barely a few hours to understand what happened down there. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions. An article from 2 weeks ago. Everything is laid out so neatly and factual. Makes it seem so simple. It's like all this happened to someone else, like the Ito on this page is a different person from some other world. Yet, it's not. That's what happened to me, or so they say. The article barely even mentions the girl, the bloody bag, or the red paint. How can they write that like How can they write that like it's true? The press will try to simplify any story to sell papers, like Kazumaka always said. Other things about that night don't add up either. After backup finally did arrive, they couldn't find any trace of the girl. Fingerprints on the red paint were inconclusive, and the knife scene was clean too. And that's what they told me, but there's no way that can be true. What really happened down there? Yeah, what did happen down there? I've been avoiding spending too much time in this room lately. Memories of the night always come flooding back whenever I do. Sometimes I think I can hear his voice just beyond the door, and when I open it, I see him there. Dying these last few weeks is just a bad dream. It's not a dream. He's gone. And I don't know what hurts more, the fact he's gone, or the way it happened. Taken by a girl who shouldn't exist. Rena. That's her name. Was her name. I remember a few days after the sewers, but kept it to myself. At the debrief we talked to the station psychiatrist, and one look from her was enough to figure out everyone else must be thinking. Police reports, the press, no one mentioned the girl. If I saw what I saw, if she came back then, maybe. If I could only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate the scene myself, I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. I doubt they'll let me anywhere near it though, at least for now. One way or another, I'll find the truth. Okay, I'm gonna have to replay this game so I can... I brought you some dinner!
こんにちは。
Thanks, Yumi. You didn't have to do that. You need to eat something, neighbor. You can't sit around all day, right? I know that. I know. It's just... It's alright, you don't need to thank me. I'm not good with this stuff. But I am me. I'm really sorry about Kazuki, I mean. No, he meant a lot to you and I didn't know very well, but
もう十分よ。
stop, stop, just stop. You don't. I'm sorry, Yumi. I didn't mean it. Get it? Forget everything I said. I'm sorry I snapped at you. Guess it's all been a bit much.
あ、
That was a big one, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you. I know we're not the best friends or anything. I'm just worried is all. Sorry, Yumi. That's my phone. Work again. It's like we know when we're talking. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to take this, and Yumi. Thanks for the food. Anytime.
はい。
Ito here. Ito, I'm sorry I didn't call sooner. Wait, Ito, I'm sorry I didn't call sooner. I need you to come to the station as soon as you can. What's this about? It'd be easier if we talked in person. See you soon. See you soon. All CT cameras station can be viewed here. Psyche stays up to date on all office drama by having unrestricted view of the whole building. I've worked with Psyche Shiba for years now, and she hasn't changed a bit. Her hard work and pleasant smile only matched by her love for gossip. I hate that. I had a coworker that loved gossip. They were just so annoying. Oh hey Ito, didn't know see you back so soon.
こんにちは。
Well, ready or not, here I am. About what happened? It's alright, Psyche. You don't need to say anything. It's just so often I know you two are close. I mean, not hurt. Yeah, we were, but seriously, you can leave it alone. I'm fine. You say so, but I'm glad you're being so positive. No matter what people say, I know you cared about him and did everything you could to save him. Thanks, Saki. Wait, what exactly are people saying? I guess it's only fair to give you heads up since we're friends. There have been some rumors about what happened to Tanaka. Rumors? What kind of rumors? Well, that's so. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to upset you. Out with it, Saki. We both know you can't keep something like that to yourself for long. You might as well tell me now. Oh, fine, but you didn't hear it from me, okay? On all accounts of bad press surrounding Tanaki and the higher-ups, I'm looking someone to pin this all on. Someone close to the case, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I understand. It's fine. Officer Bando told me that Tyra was boasting about some promotion, and then I saw some movers going into your office on the CT earlier. I just look good, is all. Tyra, that guy needs a swift punch to the back of the head sooner than he needs promotion. And movers in my office? This is too much. See, I told you, you'd be upset. It's not all definitive. Though, all I know for sure is what I've seen from the monitors and what Bando told me. Hold on a sec. Who's Officer Bando? That's not an alias. Came up with, is it? Well, I only tried that with you one time and you figured it out right away. Bando transferred from Osaka a few weeks ago. He's a total sweetheart. Sometimes he talks to me in the front desks when he's free. See anything about Tyra's mysterious promotion? Not that I remember. All I know is that he's on the 4th floor doing some legwork for the detectives lately and overheard. If I run by my office, maybe I'll see this Officer Bando and ask him myself. Of course, remind me, if you see him, could you give him this? What is it? I don't think a frog drawing follows standard police procedures. You like it? It's cute, right? You see, I'm trusting you with this because it's more a private thing. I give it to him though, right? Like I died and gone back to high school. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to him, but you owe me. Fucking hell! Thank God you're the best. Guess you better head to Yukamura office soon. Yeah, you knew that too. Thanks for keeping up to date. It's like, god damn this. I am just terrible at being professional. I just suck at it for some reason. At the evidence stored basement. The investigation unit, Tonic and I have offices on that floor. On our reception levels, they're watching all the CCTV footage. Office right at the top. Sorry I have to call you in like this, Ito. I know we promised you some time off after the whole rotten situation, but I meant to talk to you earlier with everything going on. Well, you know how it is. It's been a media circus for the last 2 weeks. Damn reporters are waiting for any excuse they could to go for our throats, and they found it. Then the deputy chief started calling me. Then the chief. Hell, got a call from the mayor last night. All of them want this case solved and out of mind. If he was here to see it, Tanaka would be fierce with all the bureaucracy. I can't even count the number of times he yelled at me after similar speeches I made to him. He was a good man. Yes, sir, he was. Let's cut to the chase. With every paper and news station covering your case, the mayor demands a formal inquiry of your conduct. Now, before we say anything, I'm not saying I would have done better in your shoes. The whole thing was rotten, if you ask me. Unfortunately, there's no do-overs in police work, and even the choice that seems right at the time turns around and bites us later on. It's not the only thing. I made a mistake that night sending you alone. I'll pay for that too. Keep an eye on your professionalism. Use the spin system from time to time. Don't give those vultures anything to pick at. It's not just about your inquiry, though. I'm concerned about you. The choices you made, professionalism or otherwise, have far-reaching effects in the future. People who will work with you and trust you and the options you have available all hinge on your ability to keep a professional face. One more thing. Given the circumstance, we think it's best to transfer out of the violent crime department for the time being. Transfer? Sir, I don't understand. I've already done twice the amount of work for some of the veterans, and I've only been in this unit for a few years. Surely my record should speak for itself. I mean, at least talk about it first. This isn't a negotiation, detective. I think it's a chance to get a fresh start for the next month. You'll continue on leave, fully paid, of course. Of course, I'll need you to take your badge until you return. Gunkin. You can turn downstairs, and when you come back, you'll be helping out with some of the vice and insurance fraud cases. As for another detective, we'll be moving to your place. We'll clear out your office. Ask the movers to come in today and give you a hand. I make myself clear, Yuto. Sir, I understand your decision, but sure, this move will only be temporary. That's enough, detective. Until the internal hearing about your case is complete, there will be no further discussions of this. Now please, go to your office and pack away personal items to be shipped home. The rest stays with us, and Ito, take care of yourself. Before you start wandering around the state. Right? Wait, let's see. Well, I got my professionalism back up slightly. Hey, Ito. Hold up. I heard you were back in the station. Real shame about Tanaka. He was one of the great detectives. Right? He was the best. Almost hard to believe he let himself get caught the way he did. I mean, it's weird, right? He goes missing and can't manage to contact anyone even once, though he would have tried to get in touch with you, at least since you were his partner after all. Anyways, you shouldn't blame yourself for this, Ito. It was dumb to send you down there alone with no backup. Let's face it, there was no way you could have handled that on your own. Trying to imply something about me, Tyria? Who, me? Nah. What do you expect from send a little detective all by yourself? All I'm saying is, could have used the help. Sometimes I close my eyes and count to 10, hoping they will not. Yeah, I have a coworker like that. Once partnered with Detective Nita, I was surprised by how competent he was. If he didn't attach himself at the hip to Tyria, he probably could make a good detective. An alarm for fire, emergencies. What a morning. I'm exhausted. First the boss dumps me out of violent crimes, then sends movers ahead of me so everyone in the station knows about my demotion before me. What a mess. As if I wasn't going through enough already. At least my public shaming, I doubt anyone will have the courage to bother me in here. Chance to regroup and plan for my next move. Okay, goddamn. He's now quietly working away into the boys' club. Be respected as a detective. I got it now. All this hard work shoved into some boxes and hand off to whoever brown knows their way into promotion, no doubt. Can't help but feel like my hard work wasn't worth anything all these years. It could be easily packed away and forgotten. Mara doesn't believe me. I'm the laughing stock of the station. Now I'm being moved out of my office on top of it. To top it off. Doesn't get much worse than this, but it's Yukimura that stings the most. I thought I could trust him, but instead, he tells me to turn to my gun like I'm some sort of criminal. Being around here isn't going to change anything. If they want to investigate, I will. First things first, I need to get my hands back on the mask. Grana mentioned over and over. If only clues I have to go. New email in my inbox from Yukimura. Looks like it's gone out to all the detectives. Let's see, detectives has been under a lot of pressure. Tragic, blah blah blah, lost, effect, blah blah blah. As you were this thing. There it is. He told temporarily resigned. He did make it public. How humiliating. Now nice of him to wait until I was out of his office before he'd send all this. That doesn't even believe me. It's my Hazuki gave me this silver hairpin for my birthday last year. So long ago. Forensics gave the mask a once over and stuffed it down in the basement. I should go down and scope it out. You must be the new transfer from Osaka. I'm Detective Ito. That's right. Transferred me last week. How are you doing, Detective? Please, call me Bando. Y'all got a big station here. Embarrassed to say it, but I can never find my way around Tokyo branch all that well. I get myself lost half the time. To tell you the truth, they must be one that's all over the news. Don't worry. Never could trust the press. None of them know a damn thing about police work. If you're asking me, it sounds like you caught a rough one. Sorry about your partner. Thanks. Rough is an understatement. Whatever. Wanted me to give you this. Huh? Saki did that? Hand it over. Let's have a look. Oh well. I didn't reckon she sent something like this. just because she doesn't... Because you don't know her like we do, Officer Bando. Yeah, well, do me a favor, would you? No. Not exactly professional, but tell her to meet me on the roof in 20 minutes. Myself, I'm too busy. Didn't notice, I'm a little busy, Bando. I want to fool around with you, but surely you can do it on your own time. Jeez, wouldn't touch your arm or nothing, but sure, would appreciate. Your camera watch the entrance of the lockers 24/7. Did you think? Didn't you think you'd stick around here after the big earthquake this morning, Mori? Don't remind me. I'm trying to keep my mind off it. How you holding up, Detective? Taking it one day at a time, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised to find you still working evidence. Monica put in recommendations for your promotion. Yeah, I think the people upstairs have gone other things on their mind right now from the sounds of it. Besides, I think they stuck me down here because I was asking too many questions on my last case. I may have pissed off a few of the wrong people. It makes me squirm thinking what it'd be like being in an earthquake in this basement. Shion reminded me. Oh, and I'm really sorry about Tanaka, Detective Ito. I respected him a lot. He'll truly be missed. Thanks, I miss him too. Wrong. Dude, these are all around just shit stats I did. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't. Oh, okay. Shit. I should have read that. Right. The building will start almost immediately after I pull this lever. Unfortunately, it'll be a short window before they realize what's happening, so I'll need to get the evidence room quickly. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh shit, I forgot to deal with the security camera. Hey, you hear the alarms, right? You should be using the elevator. This is upstairs. I'm sure the false alarm. Aren't you leaving? False alarm or not, rules are rules. You need to stay here and make sure civilians and non-essential staff are evacuated first. Sorry, I can't talk now. I need to get back to it. Before I forget, thanks for passing this letter on the Bando. Think you read it yet? Ugh, I'm thinking about his adorable little face right now. I have important work to do. Be nice, Aki. Don't be too hard on him. Shit. shit. What do I... Fuck it. I don't care. As I held the mask in my hands, I immediately questioned why I had gone through such great lengths to get it back. A piece of evidence wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't the answer to my problems. As strange as it sounded, I hoped the mask would react the same way it did when I touched in Kamakura. At least it would have justified what I've done and proven the sensation I felt that day wasn't in my head. The mask I held in the evidence locker was nothing more than a rough old wood. No voices or visions, only eerie quiet left in the wake of anticipation. Of course, I held on to it in case it was only getting started, and Rihanna's obsession with it can be an accident. I still had a part to play. Rina, fuck. The mask in my hands, I quickly got off the station, jumped on the first train back to Shinjuku. Back to the alleyway where the whole mess had started. Something had told me there was more to find than the sewers. The mask itself could wait later. As the train made its way there, images and thoughts of that night engulfed me as I started feeling queasy. When my stop approached, the pits in my guts changed from fear to something else. I realized I had enough of other people telling me what to feel or how to act. Didn't know what to expect, but I knew the only one who could give me any sense of closure was myself. Huh? No way. Must say, after all the performance, I'm surprised to see you show your face again. Look, you can skip the condescending tone. I need the information badly, and I have no leads. Anyways, I hear the news happened to you and your partner that night. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Thanks. I didn't figure you cared much about what happened to a cop, all things considered. Considering what, my job? It's true. Please come in here all the time and act like gods. They order drinks, threaten me, and fill me up, thinking I don't care. My boss tells me to ignore them since happy cops are good for business. Honestly, they're the worst. Worse than customers are supposed to protect us from. Yeah, all things considered, I don't love the police, but that doesn't make me a robot. Nobody deserves to die alone. If you told your buddies at the station that something terrible like that happened to me, nobody hostess, do you think they'd give a shit? Oh shit! I'm saying is, oh my god, holy shit! You gotta earn it. Well, I guess there's no point in me trying to change your mind, huh? It seems like you got me all figured out. Business has been in the toilet as it is. Unless you got something else to beg me for, you can piss off, detective. Oh my god, god damn it. God damn it. I thought it meant something completely else. Different shit. Oh, hello, detective. I heard about what happened that night after the other police and the reporter showed up. I'm just sorry to hear about your partner. I can't even imagine what it's like to lose someone like that. Thanks, Daizo, right? Yep, that's me. I'm surprised you remembered that, detective. No need for detective. I'm not on duty. Ayami is fine. How are things? Did the night hurt your business too? In all honesty, business wasn't really better or worse because of it. If anything, got a little uptick that reporters were here. But eventually they left too, just like everyone else. It was always my dream to cook and start a restaurant, but it's been a constant uphill struggle. What's the point? Let's see. I know it might not mean much coming from me, but I believe you should stick it out in the end no matter what. A lot of is coming down to attitude, right? If you stay down in the dumps, people will taste the emotion in your food. That's something no amount of alcohol can mask. Yeah, I guess. Been beating myself up for weeks. Maybe it's not helping, huh? I mean, I'm still competing with the scumbags around here, but I try to keep my head above water for now. Thanks, Detective, or Ayami. Stop by again anytime. Drinks on the house. Thanks, Stazo. Maybe I'll take you up on that one day. I didn't mean to draw. My bad. All rotting meat, a phone ringing over there. Rena did all that really happened? Oh hey, oh that detective from the other night. Yo, what's up, Binks? How you been? Welcome back. Oh hey, is that detective from the other night? Wonder if she remembers me. The detective is right here and can hear you. She's standing right next to you, Koyabashi. Koyabashi? What? How'd you know my name? On your fucking name tag, dude. Don't think too hard about it, kid. You might hurt yourself. Anyways, I'm just like... surprised you need to talk to me. I don't. Just passing through. Alright. That's good. I think I already said everything I could to that other guy. Would have racked my brain pretty hard to come up with new material, you know? What other guy? Tato, Titus, Typhoon. Taria? Detective Taria was here? What'd you tell him? Ah, damn. Well, didn't miss too much, just a lot of shooting. But at least the I always hate when my Wi-Fi doesn't work out. Drives me mad. Alright, you. Right, Taria, yeah. I told him you were here, and you were pretty hardcore. You told him I was hardcore? What does that mean exactly? You know, I told him you're a cop, like, I didn't play by the rules. You had to drink if they wanted to, like, you know, take the edge off stuff. Told him I shit. What else did you say? Not much else to tell. I told him I heard a firecracker outside before you came in. The broken lock. And how you said you seen a strange girl. I mean, nothing bad. Whoa. Your eyes got a little intense there for a sec. That's nothing, just dust in my eye. Painful. Stupid, idiotic dust, and that is causing me to squint harshly. Your head. Oh yeah, detective. You should be careful. It's super dusty. Holy shit. He's actually fucking stupid. Reminds me of a professor I met earlier today. he had pretty blue eyes. I don't care how gay that sounds. I'm not gonna deny beauty when beauty is there. Dude had beautiful blue eyes and curly black hair. Dumb as a fucking brick. He was literally dumb as a fucking brick. Looked pretty. So, thank you. I'm going to leave now. Just enjoy your day. This police tape is all that's left of the department's investigation. They're more focused on writing me off as insane than finding answers in that sewer. Right? It's now or never. No more excuses. I need to have a look around and find out what really happened that night. I know! No, it was just like, damn! His eyes are like looking into an emerald. No, not an emerald, but you know, like a blue emeralds. I don't think emeralds aren't blue, but you know what I mean. The air still feels heavy and stale, as it did the night I came here looking for Katsuki. It doesn't look like much has changed since then. I'm not sure why I expect anything different. Even if it turns out to be nothing. I should have a look around and see what I can find. I'm this far anyways. Arkin, Reyna, Drew, still on the wall. Guide me here. But it wasn't irrelevant to the case. Seems like in the course of investigating the crime scene, a rope was brought in to get down. Wish I thought of that. Then again, a lot of people I've run into at work are just kind of dumb. Like, they couldn't see the straws that were right next to them. They just kept asking where they were. Maybe it was a mistake to come here. All that's left for me are these horrible memories. I saw Rena, a girl who couldn't possibly be alive in these tunnels. Sure of it. Yukamura and the others didn't see what I saw. I have to keep going. There's more to this. Oh! More paint. The report on that night never mentioned this. Could they have missed something this obvious? Yes. I don't trust. Another hatch going further into the sewer. Possible Arena escaped through it on that night. Maybe I wasn't so far off the mark after all. Wheat cow. Holy crap! That is. That is. I don't want to be rude, but. God damn! I almost pissed myself from laughing. I gotta be right back. Mainly because I think I might have actually pissed myself, but probably. Oh, well, shit. I actually muted myself. Again. Okay. Long story short, it was Fruit Punch. Pissed myself because of that. Huh? Is this some sort of trick? Looks the same as where I came in. Does that have to do something with the lights? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think it's the trick of the light that's making this look huge. Okay, I'm too dumb to figure this out. What the hell? This is not possible. I'm down. The lights are flashing in some sort of order. There might be something to it. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. You know, yeah, I can see the core line now. Arena? What is she doing here? Why would you leave this behind? What is macro Barson? Or I don't know, these lights just flash. Oh, okay. What's that noise? Shit, the hatch is closed. I'm trapped. This isn't good. I have to get out of here. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. It's just an episode, just like the doctor said, not real. Kazuka said it wasn't real. Oh. Well, I'd be damned. Kazuki? Somehow I knew I'd find you. If I came down here... Ah! Wait, please don't go. Please don't leave me again. My head is pounding like I was hit by a damn freight train. My room? How'd I get back here? I can't remember. The tunnel and those noises in the nightmare. I felt as real as the sheets of this bed. Kazuki, I saw Kazuki, didn't I? I felt like he said something to me. What was it? But how did I get home? I was in Shinjuku. Went into the sewers and then... And what? Yeah, she's been sleepwalking. I coughed on choked on a cough drop. Maybe Tonica was right. Push myself too hard at this rate. I'll burn out if I'm not careful. Right, detective? You know, huh? What's this? Photo from the tunnels? Possible. That can't be. It was a nightmare, a delusion. It wasn't real. Must have picked it up at the station, but no. I've never seen this before. And I remember. Could it have been real? If it was, then that meant Kazuki is really out there, somewhere, just like Rina was. But why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? At any rate, there's no doubt about it. That's Rina, right? Maybe someone recognize her? Mind is racing. Take a moment, get my thoughts together before I do anything rash. I'll talk like Squidward. Sponge. Hey, lady. Fluff. Don't want to get up either, huh? I don't blame you. If I could sleep my days away, I probably would. Thing is, if I stay here, I won't have any chance of finding him. I saw him, Fluff, last night. Sort of, anyways. I don't understand it. He's out there somewhere. It's the only way I can bring him home. No one else will believe. Yumi! Don't you know how early it is? Oh, sorry, Ayami. I heard you were up and doors open, so I let myself in. Oh, okay. You need something? No. I figured I'd check in on you. Things have been so quiet lately without Tonica. Thought you might be lonely. Say, where were you last night? I listened for you and I didn't hear anything. I don't know. I mean, I had a late last night. You know how those things get, right? Sorry if I worried you. Are you sure you didn't hear me come in? Bet this is gonna be devolved into some parallel universe shit. Oh, that's another big one. It's been more frequently lately, huh? What if something were to happen to you? What if I didn't know where you were? See why I was worried. Earthquakes are just her mind breaking. Yumi, you don't have to look after me. I can manage. Don't say that. We're neighbors. It's our job to look after you. Who's gonna take care of you if I don't? Okay, really. Should probably get ready soon though. So. Right. But I can take a hint, but Ayami. Don't work too late, right? I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough because I really butchered this. Guess I head to the police station. Ayami. what the hell are you doing here? Get out of here before someone notices you. I saw what you did. Pull the alarm, stick in the evidence locker. Did you honestly think I wouldn't notice? Looking for you, I'm the only one who noticed. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but seriously, what the hell were you thinking? You're always so nice to me. You covered for me, but I owe you. How are you been waiting on me? You owe me big time for this, big time. Ask why you did. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to disable the security cameras. Fuck. For once, I don't think I want to know. My opinion. Get some help whatever you're working through and stop pulling crazy stuff like that. Ways. I want you to the building, not my call. I came from Mika Murray. He said not to let any non-active officers into the building. I don't think he knows, but you need to be more careful, okay? Oh, goody. Here I am, working the morning shift because my boss doesn't like me talking to cops all the time. And what do I find? A cop here, bright and early to talk to me, assuming you're looking for something. Something like that. I was hoping we could chat off the record. Sigh. I know how it goes by now. You're gonna stand there until I tell you something. What do you want? Here, have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tanaka was taken. A great detective like yourself must know how many girls pass through this part of town nightly basis. Well, I'm well aware. Lucky for you, I'm not asking about all the girls, just this one. Well, what'd you expect? How could I remember something like that? It's kind of hard to make out, but the girl has red hair, if that helps. Red hair, huh? Oh yes, that changes everything. Except it doesn't. What's your point? Well, I think I might have seen her a few weeks ago during the, incident, so... Ah, chat my ass. You're still working. Well, let me help you. Your little picture says 1999 on it, so I'm pretty sure whoever gave it to you is pulling your leg. Not sure what they're paying you for. If someone like me can tell you that now. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get back to work. Hey, hold on. Just starting this conversation here. What exactly you want me to say? I can't lie to you, can't I? Well, I could, but you only come back here again. Nor the date. It might not even be a date. It could be a room number or password for all. Okay, I know what I've done this is for. So think hard. Honestly, I don't think there's any other way to say I don't know that I haven't already said. This girl wouldn't have been just another girl. She would have stood out. So think! My gut tells me she passed through here. Alright, I'll put my thinking cap on. Ready? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Who? Me? Why would you ever think that? Oh shit. As fun as this is, I'm not lying to you. I don't know her at all, and trust me. Telling you you'd get off my hair, I would. Anyways, can I help you with... Anyways, can I help you with a pour of a good morning drink, perhaps? Papers say you might be crazy. Just take care of yourself. I think she's still pissed about that last interaction where I just accidentally called her worthless trap. Don't ask how I accidentally did that. I just did it. Oh, hello there, Ayumi. See, he sounded more like this. Hello, Ayumi. You looking bright and early today? How are you? Been better, but thanks for asking. Oh yeah? Anything I can help you with? Maybe. Any chance you've seen this girl? Hey. She's pretty cute. Or at least, she might be. Under the creepy marker. she does look familiar, but I'm not sure why. Familiar? You seen her here? Here? No, I don't think so. It says 1996 in wonder what that means. 96 was a good year for me. That was the year I made a big plans to go to culinary school and become the world's greatest chef. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now. Didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store rice ball. Like that. Wish I could. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Have a look at that photo again. Yeah. I think I might know who it is. He looks just like this flash in the Pan Idol from way back when. Had to hit song or something. Anyways, her name was Sparkly Diamond. Dang it! Can't remember. Sorry, Ayama. Thought I had it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Anyhow, that was from when I was younger. She must be married with kids by now. Be positive it's the same girl? Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I was really into idols and stuff when I kept the scrapbook and everything. Jeez. I don't know what's that. Okay. She looks like an old... So she looks like an old model. Anything else? Nope. Not that I can think of. I'd ask someone younger than me. She may have been around towards the end of my idol obsession. Hope that helps a little. I did. Thanks, Aizo. No problem, Ayami. I'll see you around. Well, we know who we're talking to next. Mr. Dumb as a fucking brick. Hey, what you doing? I thought you guys only worked at night, like you were some nocturne malls or whatever. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna regret this, but have you ever seen this girl? Whoa, that's some creepy stuff. Did you like mark all over her face for revenge? Man, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. My apologies, Brick. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expect. But I shouldn't have bothered you, so I'll get going. Whoa. Like, slow down, detective. I know what you've got there is a genuine pop idol performance photo there. Okay, what? You know something? I mean, you know about this picture? Yup. So, what is it? Well, based on that, like, lightning outfits, it looks like a pretty ancient, I mean, like, it might be over 10 years old now. If 10 years is ancient, I'm not gonna ask how old you think I am. Anyways, can you tell me about this photo? Oh yeah, I recognize that stage anywhere. It's a cozy little spot in Akira. I have terrible names. Akihabara. The little lady was probably like based in there or whatever. This one time, me and my girlfriend were at this concert there, and I think she had the hots for me. So, okay, I get the picture. Akiraba. Well, I gotta say this. Gotta say, kid, you really know your stuff. Please don't keep butchering me. Yep. People tell me that a lot, you know? Like, they think I'm pretty wisdomful. Oh, God. I feel like I'm getting collectively dumber just reading and stuff. Oh, no. It's been fun chatting. I better get back to work. Places fall apart without me. Yeah, this place will fall apart without you, not like it already is. Alright. Man in the bag, that health cosmos bonus human remains like the organs from yet an unknown third. Wait. Without a code, there's no... Got a code. Right. But everything happened, is still home. Waiting for things in there and I can my laptop and take. I don't want to take my pills. I know, it goes around like a plague. Like space art. On any other day, I'd probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather like this, but I doubt he knows anything about pop idols like Arena. I should move on for now. See, inside there's a few salarymen gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted up, and this is creepy. On the walls, I got no interest in going inside that place. Inside a place like that unless I have to. Okay, let's see. Two guys standing outside a ramen shop look foreigners. Hear them speaking fluent sounding Japanese. They're poring over what looks like to be a map and some drawings. Hi. I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. It seems kind of intense. No. No, thank you. Oh, wait. I need to sound very... No. No, thank you. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to hand us a flyer. We ducked in here to escape very persistent maids. You're not a maid in disguise, are you? Ha! Nope. I doubt you could summon the pet, but we're required to be a maid for 10 minutes. Let alone all day. Just curious what you two were doing there. Uncovering all the hidden secrets of our Akiba, of course. What about you? Something kind of similar, actually. But you guys seem a lot, you guys seem to be a lot more well-versed in this area than I am. But how far back do these side streets go anyways? Oh boy, you don't even know the half of it. There's a whole maze of electronic stores, stalls selling computers and radio parts, about anything you can imagine. We decided we should map out the area. A bit of urban exploration. I'm sure. It's not very original, but it's been a fun side project. Dude, that sounds like a blast. Akihabara is a fascinating place, that's for sure. Urban exploration. Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Are you guys English teachers? Oh, me? No, I'm a writer. Well, an aspiring writer. I only got a few gigs. I'm a web developer in my day job. But it's projects like that give me feel for a creative fire. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reading something and find the antidote about this conversation someday. Oh, no, antidote of a conversation, not antidote. Let's see, what do you sound like? And I'm an artist, graphic designer on the side. Cody here commissions me to come out here with him and make sketches as we explore the city for the book he's working on. Never guessed people doing things like that. And a book you're writing. Urban horror. Neo-noir, seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. I doubt you believe the things that go on in this city, even if I told you. I wouldn't. Might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. So have you guys been mapping out this street? Anything interesting about it? Interesting might not be the word I use. I'm getting kind of a weird vibe around here, and it's not that high school looking shop over there. I mean, on the surface, it looks like any other side street in Akiba. I need to Google these. It's got everything you expect: a smoky arcade, a maid cafe, a cat cafe, a couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual there, not for Akiba anyways.
So far, so good. We're almost ready to move on, but... See that elevator over there?
Yeah, sure, what about it?
Looks normal, right? Well, looks can be deceiving.
Looks normal, right? Well, looks can be deceiving.
Oh no, wait. Oh, shit. Shit, who was who? I'm getting them mixed up now.
These are the red shirts. Let's see. Was Scion the web developer, or was that... I think he was the web developer.
Yeah, we got a little pet theory about it. Get this, we think
it eats people.
we think the elevator eats people.
We've been stalking it out the last few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in that building.
And get this, it only lets certain people in, and when they get in, you never see them come back out.
Yeah, go ahead and try it. We have.
So, logically, it either eats people or...
Yakuza vampire.
Let's see, I've thought a lot about it.
And I'm pretty sure there might be a thing. I mean, there's tons of shitty activities around here. Damn, Scion. That might be a book. The Yakuza vs. Vampires of the Akiba. Write that down.
Why?
No, I'm doing better than writing it down. I'm already making some sketches. I think this is the best idea you've had all week, Cody. Did you say you knew some Hollywood agent in LA?
Yeah. And once we write this down, there's no way they can ignore it. Vampires are all the rage. Or they were. We can bring them back.
You guys certainly have a hell of an imagination. Take it from me, this city has a lot of strange things happening in real life too. Trust me. Start asking around and you'll be surprised what people will tell you. If the elevator is out of service. Every time the automatic doors open, the noise, the Pumco parlor, the smell of stale cigarettes, smoke assaults your senses. Oh.
Konnichiwa.
They even said, okay, hi, sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami. Ayami, what's your name?
I'm Mocha.
I'm Mocha.
Whatever you want, make it quick. I'm kind of waiting for someone, so.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo?
What decade is that dress from? Wait, glow sticks? Uh-oh.
This isn't some idle thing, is it?
If you're looking for some model agency or whatever, I'm telling you right now, there's no way I'm wearing that kind of gothic Lolita stuff.
No, nothing like that. I'm an investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion, more about the girl herself.
How should I know? Idle stuff is so boring. Hey, are you like an investigator on TV? The girl cheat on some guy's wife or something? That's exciting. You know what you should do? You should totally ask the collector about that photo.
What kind of dude? He's gonna have a huge stomach. He's gonna be all white American. He got a redneck beard, and he's gonna have these nerd glasses. I'm calling it now. What kind of collector?
No, the collector. It's like the name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here.
my friend Ramen told me about it. If that girl's in Akihabara, if Eddie knows about it. Why? This guy's an expert in idols or something? No. Weren't you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. Oh. He's gonna have that, Mugato vibe from, Guardians of the Galaxy. Which shops aren't employing foreigners illegally? Who's behind the rent? Hell, he even knows which capsule machines have the rare stuff. At least that's what I've heard. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like that? Well, it's complicated. Kane. I'm butchering these names so badly, and Kane works around here part-time, and there was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her. You know, a real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her, so Ken asked the collector to give her something that would make the weirdo go away. Did he? Sure did. Gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed to the creepy wife. Let's just say it's incriminating. What'd he get out of it, this collector? Why, don't you ask the king yourself? She's out with someone right now. But she'll be back any minute. Thanks, Molka. I might just do that. Look at that. She looks menacing. She looks so menacingly with her hands like that. Dude, you can't tell me she's actually a secret supervillain. Like I said, I don't really know much. Okay, right. Oh, I'll come back later. Any ramen shop? The one brings me back when I was a student. I used to go to ramen shop, get a bowl once a week. My own private little ritual. Oh, this must be the Cat Girl Cat Cafe. Cat themed maid cafe, as opposed to a regular cat cafe. Maybe there's a police themed maid cafe somewhere. I would go get a kick out of it. See one of the many foreign tourists who frequent the electric town side of a Hawaiian shirt with a fancy pack, huh? Now he speaks enough Japanese to be helpful to me.
はじめまして。
Yeah! Welcome, gentle mistress! I am Akira-nyan! What's your name? Yes, hi, I'm Ayami. Yeah, I am Anya. The table will be ready in just a few minutes. In a few minutes. These are terrible puns. Like, I hate that I'm laughing at this. We apologize for the wait and hope you can forgive us. Does Mistress have a membership card? No, I don't, but hey, hold on. Take your hands off me. It's important that I personally guide you to your table. I am Nyan. There we are. Don't you feel better? Actually, I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mistress Nyan. That option is included in the menu order under Fulfillment Access Communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra, and then you can ask all the questions you want. Yay! But if you want pictures, you'll have to order the Pretty Chicky photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay! I think I may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm really sorry, mistress. Where are my manners? I got meowners. Where are my meowners? That wasn't a very polite of me. What can this humble servant fetch for you? Yes, I did put my little hand up. like a little cat pawing biscuits when I said polite. God, no one can see it. Now, hold on. You're not listening. I only speak to you about a photo. Mistress, you're hungry and you don't even remember. Please explain the pretty checky photo option. You're growing delirious. I'll get your food soon. We have neon pancakes. No, it's neon cakes. Pawberry cheesecakes. Bursto pasta. And all the availables to come with the drink set. I think you might have the wrong idea. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. I'm gonna exist to you and answer my question. Oh my! That does seem serious, and I'd love to help you. That's one little tiny detail. I see. I'm certain. You won't do any of me. There's a lot of cosplayers in this part of town. The costumes can be really good. Oh, I don't have it on me right now. Imagine how it very convenient. I certainly haven't met any female detectives before. Something smells fishy. I know me in a good way. Yeah. Yes, but well, detective. Let's stick to the rules, okay? All right. I forgot I didn't have a badge. Holy shit, I can't see what the words say. Okay, I'll have the, let's see, the neon pan neon cakes and the pretty tea. Oh, excellent choice, Amineon. Those are very popular items on our menu. A bunch of Eldritch Horror symbols. Right, so I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about this. Before your order arrives, you must first do an ultra secret neon pan cheer. Oh, goddamn. Neon pan, what do I have to? Come on, surely I don't need to do something silly like that. But I must insist, Neon. One can't taste the love cooked into the neon cakes unless it's released by the Neon Pan Fanship. Sorry, fine, you win. You want me to do? Excellent, Neon. Mistress, already I can feel the love pouring from the kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paw to the air like this. Like this? Perfect. Neon, you sure you haven't done this before? Now you must repeat the sacred verse. Yum 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 pala yum pa. What? Nyan pala nyan nyan mala nyan pala nyan pa. Nyan ba. Don't forget to raise your paws! Nyan mala, nyan pala, nyan mala. I'm literally dying of secondhand embarrassment. Unbelievable, the passion, the vigor, I can feel the love pouring into this room. Holy shit, that's... You know, I can't lie. I do feel a bit of my negativity just flew out the window. Now that I've said the cheer, can we... Oh my goodness, mistress! Anya, your pancakes have arrived! I know, crazy. That was quick. Hold on, you didn't tell me that neon pancakes were shaped like little... Neon cakes are shaped like little cats? Oh yes! Painstakingly made with love by our staff. There's a little
Whipped cream tail. It's so okay. You know what? Maybe I would do this just for this, because this is like the most adorable pancake I've heard of. Nyan, now I am Yum. What was saying something about a picture, as I recall. Oh, hold up! Don't need to rush things. Can't talk on an empty stomach, right?
おいしい。
Does your maid staff actually make these? Because they were amazing. Of course, I am Yum. Now that you've eaten it, I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Oh, right, that. Have you ever seen this girl in the photo? Let me see. Yum. Oh, you alright? I am concentrating to my fullest, I am Yum. Oh, but that young mistress is not familiar to me, yeah? I see. Well, thanks anyways. Wow, that dress is so pretty. Looks like it was custom made. I've seen some of that quality before, Nyan. Maybe. Oh, wait. Now, maybe you should ask the collector, Nyan. The fashion designer and Akira Prada. Who designs costumes for the maids and idols who don't have big budgets. Collector, huh? How can I find her? Supposedly she has a shop on this very street. Supposedly? She's a very mysterious lady, I am now. Her co-worker, me and now, I've met her. Her shift starts soon. Just ask her about it. I will, thanks. Oh, and next time, I get a picture of the pancakes. I ate them so quickly that I forgot. Of course, I am, yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. I don't want to do that again. Suppose I look out and get some apartments that allow animals. If I didn't, you'd probably find me in a cat cafe every other day. Well, finally, the true cat cafe. Hello, miss. My name is Ito. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? I'm the owner. Sachiko Akiyama. Yama. Does that sound right? Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? You already had an inspection last week. Thank you for both of us. I'm not. I'm an investigator of something, and I was wondering if you've seen this girl in the photo. Well, to be honest, she kind of looks like all the other girls around here. You know, the maid stuff? I don't know much about it. That makes two of us. Oh, little kitty! Pet, 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 pet. Two of us. I feel a little out of my depths here. Oh, sorry. Sorry about him. He's a little too friendly sometimes. Hello there, little one. What's your name? That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both. Oh my god. Oh boy. Both ends. Guess you can see why I'm a bit concerned. Why is he in the cafe? He should be just chilling. I took him to the vet this morning and they can't figure out either and told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. All my cats get the best care and they're fed the best food and the best kitty cardio routine and are pampered day and night. I even read the papers to them to make sure they're up to date on current events. But poor Tomo, maybe I should ask about the cat. The cat collector? Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here who specializes in knowing everything feline. Oh, Tomo. Not the wrong... And she threw up again. I'm sorry. Can you excuse me for a second? No problem. I'll come back another time. Hopefully he feels better soon. I don't seem to know anything about Rina, but every time I brought her up, I heard the same thing over and over. A collector.
興味深い
Was the only clue I had, and I knew if I was gonna get any further in this case, that was the thread I need to follow. Okay, nothing else. Let's see how my stats look at. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few questions? It seems like you know the area a little bit better than I do.
You're not trying to sell me something, are you?
Nope, don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time, if you can spare it.
Good. I'm, Atsushi. Nice to meet you. How can I help you?
Nice to meet you too, I'm Ayayami Ito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depths around here. Everything Akihabara feels a little strange.
Ha! That's one way to put it. My bookshop, nestled in between a cat-made cafe and a cat cafe, so yes. It is a little strange. Honestly, it's a stressful set of neighbors to have. Not a fan of your neighbors? Huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids?
I have a mustache like his right now, and I don't know how I feel about that.
The cat cafe here is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner's a nice lady, but all her cats make a lot of noise at night. And if she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess it's some consolation that the little buggers are so damn cute. Things really have changed around here. When my father owned this store, this area was nothing like it was now. It had more authenticity. Nowadays, everywhere I go, I feel like it's one big advertisement.
Yeah, we're truly in a dystopian with all the ads on the highway.
Guess I'm not one to talk. I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints and rare volumes. My family were known as quite the collectors.
Collectors?
Well, not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took a pride in finding original works. I admired the hell out of him, but his devotion to the art couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. I can't complain. I've never had the talent or eye my father and grandfather had. But I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know?
I do. Thanks for your time, Atsushi.
No worries, my normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this is a nice change of pace.
Alright. Magazines.
Gasp! I didn't know I'm back so soon.
Hi. Is Mina not back yet? I was hoping to ask her about the dress you mentioned earlier.
Ooh, well, she's here, but, well, things is I don't know. I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something powerful happened. Real bad.
How bad are we talking?
Oh, mentally, horrifically terrible. I am the perfect storm for soul-crushing existential dread. Nama, you're so kind-hearted. Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait here, one moment, please.
Huh. Okay, where was I? Oh.
Hi, yeah.
You alright? I heard something bad happen. Maybe I can help you out.
I don't think I can even talk about it.
Every time I think about him, I want to go back and cry, yeah. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better. Please, no. It's Samuel. Fuck. I just said the name naturally, not like Samuel. Samuel. Who's he? A distant relative of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Samuel Cunningsworth, my best friend. He's missing. Stop. Knife. Samuel Cuddlesworth. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. You're ultra rare, one-of-a-kind kitty plushie, Mistress Amia. These things don't grow on trees, you know. A teddy bear. He lost a teddy bear. A plushie! Samuel Cunningsworth is not a teddy bear. He is also a rare cat plush. Oh, cruel world! It is hideous of the cosmos laid bare before my very eyes. Why didn't I think you'd understand? No one understands. I am all alone. We're all alone. And then we stop. Holy shit! Oh, I hate her. Oh, I hate seeing her like this. I don't think she'll be much of a use to society until we find a replacement for her beloved Cuddlesworth. Thank you for listening, Anya. While you're here, want some pancakes? Let's see. Should we go with the pancakes first or pancakes? Going with the pancake. I gained professionalism and I lost professionalism. Listen, I can't promise you a rare, plushie of Samuel Cuddles Snipes. I'll help you find something, alright? Cuddlesworth! Samuel Cuddlesworth the second. Twice removed, actually. Gee, this sounds like my sister with one of her stuffed animals. It was a little alligator. I think it had Florida written on it or something. No, I don't fully remember. He had cataracts. Okay, Why are you looking at me like that? See, I got that professionalism I lost back. I'm still negative professionalism, so... Hello again. This must be the friend I heard about. Kane, right? Yeah. Yeah, but if you open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you see we're a little busy right now. Go away. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to help them. Oh, what's wrong? I don't know you. What do you care? If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help you. She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole. That's all. Customer? Don't look at her like that. It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniforms to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Usually the customers want to hold my hand or pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's fucking weird. Yeah. It doesn't bother me that these customers want to hold your hand. Doesn't it bother you that most of these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Hey, you don't know her. Don't act tall and mighty because you're older. It's better than working in some shitty restaurant or in a convenience. She does make a valid point. Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out if she's crying like that. I already told you, one of her clients is an asshole. Kane, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? Oh, it's this dude. I don't get him. He was nice to me, and then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him, and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Wait, back up. Did you say he tried to get you into a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before, hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? That old pervert who goes into the sewers. Yep. No doubt about him. This client of yours, I know him. You know him? You know him? Make him stay away from Arcade. In fact, make him stay out of Arcade. Before you say you want to know about the collector, right? How about this? You make it so me and Akama never see his fat four-eyed perverted face again, and we'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, you have a deal? Shit, if we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more happy to help out. Really? Thank you. I heard he said he was to a club in Shinjuku before he left the train station. Alright. I've worked this hard to rebuild my professionalism. I just need to not try and fuck this up. So I should probably take care of those other two stats eventually. Alright. Oh crap. You know you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not playing to stay long. Where's Goto? Goto? Oh, you're sweet on calling... Oh, you're sweet on calling... Sweet on him all of a sudden now? I'm not messing around. You seen him? So, yes, I'm outside the bar 15 minutes ago. Where was he heading? What do you think? Towards his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I don't think to follow him beyond that. Let's see. Better be quick. Better be quick with all this. With all you cops hovering around, I doubt he'll stay for long. Wait, did I change clothes? Or was I always wearing a yellow trench coat? May as well check out on him. I can't talk. Oh, so Vin isn't my favorite detective. Suppose I should thank you. Ever since that night, this place got more of a dangerous appeal. Detective? Detective, you called the cops? I'm getting out here, you creep. Bitch was prude anyways, but barely let me touch her. You're not prude though, are you? Now that we're alone, why don't you? I know we start where we left off. Don't look at me like that. She's 16, old enough to know what she wants. I don't want to read. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right? Sewer is another standoff. It felt familiar, so familiar. Shoot him. Guess I should be grateful they haven't broken out the rope yet. First off, I warned you about trespassing, and I find you here again after some girl in Akira says you've been harassing her. You've been following me? Didn't realize you liked me that much. It's okay, Detective. I know you really came and found me. No one will disturb us down here. You're disgusting. How many students have you harassed and lured down here? Like I said, like I'm young. Yeah, I'm also a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime, and one that I'm sure your company would appreciate being public knowledge. By catching these sewers again, or catch you in a whiff of your stink around Akiraba, I'll bring you in myself, and I'll make sure everyone knows about it. Got it? $10 just talk this through. Money. You cops aren't paid much, right? Fine. But your supervisor will hear about this. That was an idiot. Even though he was an idiot, Goto probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. Nothing that would land him in jail anyway. All I could do is hope. For this, I need to maintain the I could hope is that his need to maintain appearance compelled him to stay away from my camera long enough for me to get information I need. All right.
Ah, shit. Excuse me. Hit my head on the desk. Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't hear anything. It's unplugged. Go, just this. This is. There we go. Oh wait, I need to go in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right? I just need that cat. Need this spawn machines. Oh my gosh. Kitty. Alright. Oh, you're back, but you don't look good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. Seriously? Seriously, how'd you convince him to stop?
That doesn't matter. Forget him. Jeez. Remind me not to get on your bad side. I guess we owe you, huh? Not if you hold to your end of the deal. Tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything. Okay, let's see. I got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker, shutting himself in his room all day, in and out. I mean, all kinds of dirt must be great, though. Not to mention, he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. Hmm? You didn't pay him. How'd you get the picture? Moika told you? I thought that was private. Since you know, anyway. When the clients start following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that'd make him stop bothering. In exchange, he only asked for one thing. He asked for. I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone about it. Somehow he knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? I was scared, but what? Ever since then, I feel like I've found my dad's face a little more every day. It's getting more and more fuzzy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You can get through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. Huh? The elevator doesn't normally work. I tried, just to see. He controls it and leaves a sign that it's turned on. What? You never told me that. I didn't want you going after him, Olka. He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me. Really, but don't go after him. Something isn't right with him. I appreciate the concern, Akon. There's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've come up against a lot worse than him. We're 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can do. Thanks. Stay away, you two. Or stay safe, you two. I got an achievement for helping them out. There we go. Gosh, she beautiful. Where'd you find her? I did you countless Belinda Flufflestuffs. Thank you, Nyan. Lady Belinda isn't Samuela. But I suppose one must learn to move on from those things. Wow, that was quick. Anyways, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector now? Of course, Mistress Ayanyam. I heard she studies fashion design in France, and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is about Akiba fashion. She designs the maid costumes I have right now. You didn't ask for money? Strange. How'd you find her? Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spend a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I notice the signs would flicker. The images on them would change. I can see the mistress' expression. She does not believe me. It's true. I swear on 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. And when 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and she shows you what she has. It's impeccable. She's never wrong. Listen, I get the maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all, but that's kind of hard to swallow. But it's true. I am. Haha. She has got some local computer hacker types to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally, and the stories probably bring in more business than the signs themselves. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? You're supposed to be the detective. Not me. I bet she's got some webcams everywhere so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. A small group of people who know the rumors to begin with anyway. It's like a sublime advertisement, Neon. Hey, Neon, what's wrong? No, it's not. It's not like that. It's not like what? The dress, the one she made for me. It was exactly what I wanted. What I wanted. Fuck, my throat. The bells, the stitches, everything, that detail. Everyone always assumed I had a commission, but I never told anyone the truth. Because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. Amazing deal, right? Something wasn't right about her and her shop. I mean, there was a shop 4 levels deep in the basement in a room with no other customers. I felt sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. And you know, that dress, the one I gave up, was cheap, the stitching was subpar, the patches were all over it all the time, and I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back. The truth is, I'm afraid to, and I don't want to go back there. Sorry, Nama. I got a little serious there, but that's everything. I know. Thanks again for getting me, Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. Alright. Two cranes? I can't believe those rumors are true. Assuming everyone's not lying to me, there's one more to go. About the collector you mentioned earlier. The cat breeder? Yeah, sure, but now's not a good time. Noel keeps throwing up and pooping a lot. I'm worried he might really be sick. I don't know what to do. When did all this start? Yesterday, his tummy seemed a little upset. I didn't think too much about it, but this afternoon he really started to explode. Yeah, that's one way to explain it. If you catch my drift, sorry. I don't get it. He became the icy machine. No, nothing but his diet has changed. Nothing in his diet has changed. That sounds odd. What does he eat normally? Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Sashimi mostly. Sashimi? You joking, right? No, of course not. Why would I joke about that? You can't feed a cat sashimi. Of course you can. In wild cats can fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing. It's not exactly the same thing. I have a cat in. I bet you feed it those store-bought foods with all those extra vitamins and minerals added to it, right? Yeah. Ah, sucker, you bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy even the chemical swill. Chemical swill? Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so... Sorry, I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude. Especially since you're only trying to help. That's alright, your cat does seem pretty healthy. Was there anything different about today's lunch order? Now that you mention it... I usually only order 1 box of Soichi, the sushi from Soichi, the sushi vendor next door, but the last few days I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything about it until you mentioned it. Oh, what do I do? Say, you don't seem too busy. Why? Why don't I seem... Wait, why? Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. I'm very busy. I do have faces that say... Do I have a face that says, please give me more errands? Well, no, but your fellow cat lover. You seem nice. It'd only take a second to go talk to Soichi. Honest. I would. But I can't leave the store. I can't even think straight up about the cat collector or anything until this is off my mind. Please talk to him now. Fine, we'll help you. Alright, I'll have a chat with this Soichi and see what he knows. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Alright, let's see how my Alright, I finally have net positive professionalism. Oh, you, right here. What's up, dude? Hi, Soichi, right? I was wondering if we can set up a recurring lunch order, maybe twice a week or something. Yep, that's no problem at all. We do this. That's no problem at all. We do this kind of thing a lot. A lot of business around here. Why'd you ask? I was just at the cat cafe next door and I saw one of your boxes and work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were. Came from Sachio's place, huh? Yeah. She has a standing order with me for years. I'm surprised a woman so small eats 2 whole boxes. 2 boxes? No, her order's only 1. She's ordering 2. I suspect she was feeding it to her cats, haha. Yeah, that would be crazy, haha. Haha. Anyways, do you normally deliver them yourselves? Sachiko's right next door and a very sweet lady, so I try to do it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I sometimes ask some of the other regulars around here to rent it up for me instead. You see Sachiko, make sure to give her my regards, and I'll try to go up there next time. About the standing order you want to set. Oh, I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplies the second box should lead me to the suspect. You look suspicious. Wanna catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see them, one of them always tries to scratch me. Oh, that's a weird thing to ask. I got a box lunch from the convenience store. Why? That's a weird thing to ask. I got my box lunch from the Oh. You're supposed to find this. Why are you asking me on a date, lady? When I'm on the clock, I usually get a box from the sushi from Soichi down the street. Yeah, sure, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up. Alright. Alright, no one's here. There's no point in sticking around. Cats? No, I don't like cats. I have allergies, understand? Holy. Lunch, I'm not interested, thank you. The bookstore doesn't look like he's around. I don't see anything around here. Hmm. Wait a minute. Huh? How'd you wait? It's not what you think. I rent the apartment above her shop, and the furball's always yelling at night. The nut shop owner gives themselves sashimi at lunch, so I just added some laxatives to it. Is all. I wouldn't seriously hurt them or nothing. A little cleanup is a fair payback for her cats keeping me up day after day. That woman's ruining my damn life and doesn't care. If I know I'm not the only one who thinks that either. She'd be glad it was me who taught her a lesson and not someone else. Alright, fine. I get it. You're at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person, kind of a cop. Consider this a warning. It's fine, whatever you say, lady. That took me too long to put that together. This may not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Akumi, that little rat, what did he do? Is Tomo gonna die? If he does, I'll wring his little neck. No, it's only some laxatives in the food. I think you wanted to ruin your day. No harm to your cat, seriously. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so relieved. If it's laxatives, Tomo should be fine in a day or two once it clears out of his system. What a scumbag. What's his problem? Now, he mentioned that the cats have been keeping him up at night. Few weeks of that. And anyone might crack. You're right. So used to it, I didn't even notice, but I'll get a contractor to come out and see about finally soundproofing this place. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay. Now that's one mystery behind us. Could we return to our discussion about the collector? Of course. I've only visited her once. I wanted to add a very rare Belizean breed to the cafe. After searching for weeks, I was convinced it was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Just when I'd given up hope, I got an email out the blue saying she had the breed I was looking for and to come to her shop. Nice. It to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing alright. So I had some money to spare too, only she didn't want money. She wanted a panda.
Huh?
She wanted a panda? No. Panda was the name of an old cat I had. She was nothing special, an old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I— oh my— how can you call yourself a cat person? I'm disgusted. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him. But he was also really old and was having some health problems. The collector said she'd take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she'd give me a Bernstein kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. A panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away. Yeah, you should feel bad. I miss him so much. I tried to go back and give the kitten back for Panda, but the 3 canes outside her shop were gone and I never saw her or Panda again. That's all I remember. Sorry. Remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. Nah, but... Alright. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the description I got at all. What was that? Who was there? Rina? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? It said that cranes can grant the wish. What is it wish for? Never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him, the collector? Collector, bro. One of the many names given to me over the years. We have no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. Don't you want to know who I am? I know who you are, Ito. Or should I say, investigator? So hard to keep straight. I suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now, as you've arrived exactly where you needed to. Something's different. Yes. What is it, I wonder? Ah, that's it. You're like me. After Fav. You see things differently from around. It's not so solid, the unchanging as it is for them. Things bend. They break. Am I wrong? No. Nothing's been the same since Kakamura. Kamamura. Yes, of course. The girl you murdered. Rina. Is that your fault? She... And are you a puppet, dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear? No, that's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you sure, detective? You really feel like everything you've done is under your control? And faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're made by me. Which is easier? Knowledge that caused all of your suffering and your joys is your own doing. Or someone else's. It just gives me the creep. I don't have time for this. Of course. Our conversation is tilted towards the philosophical, but you're not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information, facts. No. It is my business to know what people desire. That is not what you seek. What is it you want, truly? Hanaka, I want to know what really happened to him. No, it's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me too. Nothing's making sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. I'm curious. So curious. You're a unique visitor. Yes. Nothing like the others. Fine. What do you want to know? I find it interesting that someone like you would drink on the job. Huh? You mean at the hostess bar 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what of it? It seems so obvious of a mistake. Why did you make it? Oh yeah, I did it for information. It was for the case. I didn't think I'd get information otherwise. Not that it changed anything. The night of your partner's disappearance, got on your knees and begged for help with tears in your eyes. Not a very typical behavior for a detective, is it? felt helpless. Tanaka was in the sewer somewhere, and I didn't see another path forward. I was desperate. What is this? Some sort of psych test? I came here for answers. Enough with the games. This is no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my... That's it? You just want information to use against me? Seems you already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No. I have no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like... Dude, you just sound like a hoarder. I'm gonna be honest. Only the puzzle I assembled is considerably larger, and the pieces you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? Already made it. You've shown such little patience, detective. Surprising, consider the effort you took to get here. The girl, Rena. She's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. Why didn't you shoot her again in the sewers? She was holding dear Tanaka at knife point. Why didn't you pull the trigger? Well, it makes sense so far is what I've seen. Maybe for a police officer it sounds soft, but I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Even with Tanaka at the end of the knife, I thought it might end peacefully. Interesting. Most interesting. Oh, they move a little bit. I didn't even notice that they moved slightly. Though she's gone, sleepless nights continue, don't they? You've taken your pills 3 times. Followed your doctor's orders like a good little puppet. Does it not make you question the futility of it all? Most interesting. Perhaps you've told me enough. Yes. This is most useful. Accept this trade. In return, you want... What was it? Yes, that's right. A path. A way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now. Alright, I need to be... What should I ask about? Don't know. Let's see. In the dark, where he lives, that is most difficult. The dark. That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it, and where can I find it? Better question is, where can it not be found? Can you not feel it around you, following you at every... It pays great mind to those with its want. You know, speak. The common threads that bind all misery. Rena, if that's where she is, Tanaka must be there too. The girl's thread is a complicated one. Yes, very tangled. It begins in Cappuccio, and a talent agency called Omega. Cappuccio. Okay, my god. Cappuccio. I know it well. As I imagine, any officer of the law would. The dark is a sacred... It lives and changes shape. It's where it is. Oh, excuse me. Is the girl who's suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its roots, you'll never find your way. Or it could tear you. It almost has a rip. I don't know why. I'm getting a hunch you know what this is. What is it? Rena was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. Ah. I see. Most interesting. Makes people do the most fascinating things. Dot dot dot. Why did Rena want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It may be the key that'll help you find your... Though, as powerful as it is, one cannot expect to use it. No, nothing. You said it yourself. It all starts at Kamakura. The Kawanas have quite a history with Kawakawa's Mai, the Shrine Maiden. Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. It gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that. What? Yeah, what the hell are you? A dressmaker, a cat cat breeder, a blackmailer. Seems that no one in this town can agree on anything about you except your name. There's no way anyone could know what to do. Anyone could know what you do. It's impossible. What are you? Take a look around you. Is it not? Can you not smell stench of... I should have... Detected. Exact. Shall we return our trade? After all, it's not the knowledge. After all, it's not. Was not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story. I said that terribly. Whatever. It was for a way. It was for a way to clear the... Did you put it? Ah, yes. You're up the dead end. Let's reconsider your... The mask and the dark are extraordinarily... Pursuing one without the other is futile. You are an enemy. It will reject you without understanding it. You will be lost without the necessary tool. Well, I know that the path has been opened. Ask your puppet master. My end of the path has been opened. It's gonna be like some fourth wall break shit. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoid. Unnecessary. Said. People fascinate. Especially one as you. You are a detective. Only giving you the tool. Issue. There of that. That is the interesting. Look forward to seeing your progress. Considering your debt is partially repaid, the rest I shall collect at a note. tell me, can you see the strings? Dear Dance, not until we meet. Well, he is freaking weird. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I'd stayed there any longer, I felt like it may have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akihabara faded away from the distant memory. I returned to the surface and put my hand to shield my eyes from the sunlight and listened to the people in the street. Their conversation seemed so pointless. Part of the world I no longer belonged. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs of my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he possibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right. I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark, the mask, both belonged to a world I was now part of. Normal methods of investigation would not lead me to them. Countless pathways were narrowed too, and I have no choice but to march forward towards the thing given. I left Akira behind. One thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Really so easy to read? I don't have time to dwell on that. Kazuki and Arena were in the dark. That much had all but confirmed, and I now had the means, however, impossible to find them. You passed. The mask and the dark. Both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which one to follow first. Is after the talent agency interest or back to count? The girl that nearly got me. Neither seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help. Everything around me is crackling and crumbling away. Logic didn't matter anymore. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose. This is fourth wall break. Fourth wall break. Great. I came here to find out about the mask. Something I've got to do. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and I nearly killed another. Since then, I thought of coming here to apologize to my countless times, but I couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failures. I think the fear what's up and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about the day and about I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in her find it in her to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of them. Wait, it's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms? Like nothing's changed since that day. Oh, it's a you. I was reading the papers and I saw your picture. And then I saw the picture on the TV news. And then maybe the 7chan message board after I looked you up. I'm sorry, I was curious. I remember meeting you and I couldn't believe it. It's been like I met a celebrity or something. Oh, and of course, it's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you'll meet in this business. Everyone seems to be so unassuming. I mean, that's not saying any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, so the message boards were pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on there. Like, wow. Pretty loud stuff. Are you done? Alright, sorry. Yes. Hello again. What's going on with the weather here? It's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms out? It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a species of cherry trees, the Prunus. I'm not gonna read that. Sometimes bloom twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Would have thought that we'd have them here in Kamakura. Well, I say Kamakura, but they only seem to be in this part of town. Lucky, huh? Cherry blossom tree that blossoms in the fall. I've never seen it. Are you sure you got your facts straight? It seems impossible. Possible? Do you doubt my botany expertise? Yes, I do. Impossible would be if there's a season. If the seasons started reversing themselves, don't you think? Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Huh? Say something? I had a glum face. Anyways, I hope you take advantage of the weather. Go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease? I'm looking for Mai Kawa. She here? Oh, you're looking for Mai again, huh? Are you sure that's such a good idea? She was pretty upset about the happenings the last time. I mean, I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since then. Maybe it's best for you to leave her. It's important I talk to her. I suppose she's at the shrine. It's down the street, like usual. It's very important to this town. Please don't upset her. Want everything to go back to normal. Is my grandmother still at the house near here? You want to see her? She is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. I don't see her get out. Oh yes, that reminds me. When you were last here in April, did she, I don't know, give you something? I'm not accusing you of anything, of course. I just heard there's an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawa is old and losing her facilities a bit. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Can you remember anything like that? Oh, I see. I'm sure it'll turn up. Oh.
Go away, no visitors. Go away, no visitors. Go away, no visitors.
Okay. Not getting anything from her. Cherry blossoms fell gently on my feet as I approached Kawa family shrine. In front of me was Mai Kawa, still dressed in the outfit of the shrine maiden. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only two people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. As a familiar presence watched us from the shadow. What? No! I choose no options. No, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. You, the detective from before. Well, why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I'll put you through. Been meaning to talk to you ever since that dish. I should have come sooner. Here to apologize. You're here to apologize now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. They only talked to me once. And everything Here's then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. Guess that makes me the last person you want to see right now. After that day, I'm sure the police came by and told you I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I feel myself lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds vague. Say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. That's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. That's selfish, huh? Throat's killing me. It's not like I wanted everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine only others would understand. That is you, detective. Your name's Ito, right? So quiet here. Hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. But it did. I didn't know that you and your partner were only doing good to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, asked my grandma about the mask and the redheaded girl after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. I wish she lied to me. Sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering up everything. Grandma hasn't been the same. Same since that day. Either she shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My guts tell me the mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry. Listen to me ramble away. I don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. I'm sorry, Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me, and holy shit, this is hurting my ears. Okay, that was weird. It just went away. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talked all the time on the phone, but he refuses to come back and visit. I get the feeling he knows something I don't, and he won't tell me. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at the Kendo dojo in Asuka in Tokyo. Azako. I heard he's a big shot in the Kendo world. It sounds like he'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? I can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. Worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. My investigation up to that point led me to believe that finding the Takashi Kawa would be difficult and convoluted. That couldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his kendo dojo was a well-regarded and popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want anybody aware of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. few misfired questions could end up with an officer knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. But to be cautious. See, inside the interior of the traditional tea shop, doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Hello there, would you be interested in buying some of our finest tapioca in Tokyo? This isn't cheap stuff. This isn't the cheap stuff you buy at the food stand at the festivals. They'll make you question everything you knew about octopus in ball form. Balls. We can say no to a sales pitch. Sure, I'll take some.
おいしい
Wow, you're right. This may be the best tapioca. Tapioca, whatever I've had. Thank you, miss. Best tapioca. Takoyaki. I cook this on the island. Hello there. Something we can help you with? I don't speak what? Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. As a college professor, if it wasn't, I'd probably be out of a job. Oh, I'm no college professor, but I work with a Japanese software company, so I'd be in a bit of trouble too. Don't look at me, I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo. Suburbs. Oh. I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. You prefer speaking English instead? No, please, Japanese is fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. I guess I just don't see people wearing yukatas this late in the year. Their festival or something? No. We come to Osaka every year, and the yutas became part of the tradition after a while. Guess it makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? Don't knock tradition, Tony. Maybe my legs are a little cold, though. You guys come here every year. You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for a kendo dojo where Takashi Kana works. It should be in this area. Awa? Why does that name seem familiar? Oh right, he's that kendo instructor in the dojo right behind us. People say he's some kind of prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in his time. Supposedly he's very particular about who he trains. I suppose he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. Makes sense when you think about it. With how good he is, he must have a ton of wannabe kendo masters come to him. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. In the time we've been standing here, we've seen a few coming in and out. All of that, I think he's still in his 20s or something. For someone so young, he must be under a lot of pressure. No kidding, I heard talks about interdepartmental kendo tournament. Becoming a matter of pride for the different regional departments. I wish my work did martial arts competitions between departments. Nothing would work out unspoken tension between me and my boss like a good smack the jawline. Haha. Police fighting each other? Huh. Must be pretty brutal. And I guess police in Japan don't really use force all that much though. Yeah, anyways. How do you know so much about the dojo anyways? I mean, I live in Shinagawa and I don't know anything specific about it. You see, it says right here, the dojo flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came handing them out. Kind of seems a little prickly, so we didn't talk to him though. I mean, it would have been much cooler if we known off the top of our heads. But we're glad we were able to help you regardless. Makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn something about him and some flyers. Considering you trained so many police, I'm surprised I never heard of him until now. Are you associated with the police somehow? No need? No, of course not. I'm an investigator, you see? Like a private eye. Listen, if anyone comes by asking about a female detective, just sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Exactly, I appreciate it. Anyways, I should get going. Sorry for bothering you. Thanks for the information, guys. Our pleasure. Good luck on the dojo. The dojo. Let us know if you learn any kendo tricks. Men in the department always puffed out their chests when they talked about kendo competitions, like going to impress me or something. Never paid much attention. Still, it's strange how someone related, however faintly, to the mask has yet another tie to my old life. Takashi Kawa seems like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Oh, hey, what's up, Kayla? Who are you? Detective, huh? I recognize your face from the papers. This is about Mai, right? I had a few questions about your family. Mai said he could help me. Just existing, my throat just kind of killing me. I might call it a night soon. She did? Did she? How'd you get that out of her, I wonder? I'm sorry, Detective. I don't know anything about my family that would be of use to you. I haven't even asked you anything yet. I'm good. Let's keep it that way. At any rate, I'm busy. You can see yourself out. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe Maya would know how to soften up her brother.
I love bridges!
I wonder. Same thing. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found Big Brother, alright. He's been protective of me ever since we were little. I know, I probably overstepped my boundaries. But you... would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit around ignoring what's happening. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark, and I'm sick of it. Sure, I'll come with you, Ito. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way, but if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents and the mask and everything. Are you sure? That's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No. No more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and know than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on my grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. Alright, I'll make a quick stop by the house. Thanks, Mai. Dead crow lays in the middle of the street, a small body in a bad state of decay, covered in dried blood. The maggots have begun eating its remains. I said no visitors, leave me alone. Grandma, it's me. Please open the door.
Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. What is she doing here?
It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help.
Help? Ah, don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something and you were going to free me from the past.
Free you? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the mask?
Not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like a needle in my skin dragging me
To it. Okay, I need some stronger cough drops because I can feel tears in my throat.
dreams. I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place where those we've lost reside. I'm so old and have wasted so much of my time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Imiko. Imiko. Miss her so much. If only I could have found her.
Himika? You mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born.
Yes, of course. You shouldn't have been asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine.
No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will.
Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please, don't go down this path. Look so much like her, you know. You, Detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it. She can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, what you think you're able to do. I keep my family out of this. We've suffered enough.
You don't understand anything about me. Besides, I'm not one hiding things from my family.
Tell me. You know the story of Inzangi and Inzami?
Grandmother, this again. I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing. Really, we should get going.
Stay right there. Though I've told this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. This lisp is the cuffs around. Let me think. I think it would be of use to this woman to hear it. Nzangi and Inzami are the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. In the legend, it was the drop of the ocean water that fell from Igami's jewel spear that created the island of Japan. They descended to our land. They brought their love and devotion with them to the realms of the moons. Izangi and Izami had many children, deities of nature and inhabitants of natural worlds all around. For a time, life was peaceful. Izami gave birth to Katsubi, Kami of fire. She was horribly burnt and suffered more. As she lay dying, faced with her mortality. Kami was born from her suffering. Is that hid away from the light. Where Izami passed, Igami was inexorable and he struck down the child that killed his life. Able to accept her death, he ventured deep underground. Yomi no. Blind and distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness and finally heard the voice of his well, unable to see her face, Izami begged Inzangi and begged Izami to return with him. Izami replied that she would try and ask the god Yomi no Ko for permission to incapable of restraining his desire to see his love. Ingami set his comb alight in order to look upon his lost. What greeted him was a sight of a decayed and worm-eaten face. Before Izami attempted to flee, Yomi no summit, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue and back to him.
After narrowly escaping, zombies scaled the entrance to Minoku with his great. They see it's our mortality that brings suffering. Resisting it is a perversion of natural order. Being mortals means we must accept we cannot control death. Detective, some things cannot be changed. Some doors should never be. We must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. You're talking about real things. Stories may be myths, but there's truth with them. Can't you see that? Things you pursue, they're unnatural. Heed my warning. Stop this foolishness. What if they just don't call her Grandma? I won't let you involve my family any further. First, those bastards take my Imiko. You show up. Perhaps I'd be for my sins. Oh, my sweet child, we must keep you away from her. No, Grandma. I'm already going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders. My. Reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Healed? You think I want to be healed? Can't you see how much these lies hurt me already? You're the one who wounded me, Grandma, not Ito. You're delusional. Tell us stories about Kami and spirits. Takashi might fight things for me too, but at least he makes sense. This time, he's gonna tell me the truth and everything about Mom and Dad too. Stop, I'll tell your parents how they can't. Can you? Never told me how they died. The reason always changed every time I asked. Oh my, please. They might be listening. They're still out there. Haven't forgiven me. Can't you see? They what? Talking about? You're insane. Yeah, she do be like Grandma Jojo. Sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Bye, Grandma. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to stop doing voices for a while, because I actually had to use a cough drop with strong numbing stuff to be able to keep talking. Sorry. She gotten so much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? God Izami? You got... No pain, no gain, you're right. It doesn't matter that taking a sip of water burns my throat. I want to try and finish this story. Oh, but seriously, it does burn to burn. Origami, I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? He was talking about like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Mine are leaving. What of it? Oh well, you can't. I just got a call from my grandmother. She's saying she's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. I wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again. It must be pretty bad if she called. No. My water is just water from just cold water. I mean, it's more warm water now, but it's water. Icy. I's an adult. Her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. Holy shit, it's almost 9. I can worry about dinner later. You know what? No, I really should stop, because yeah, I feel like as soon as I get to a new, as soon as loading saving gets here, I'm just gonna end stream. I don't think I'm gonna damage my voice if I keep going. Now you understand you're not going anywhere. Oh, okay. Dude, I feel so bad for doing that. Ito. Wait a minute. Look at that. That's not right. What are you doing? Is he gonna be okay? He'll be up again in a few hours. Why do you stop us like that? He's never done anything bad. Still, you shouldn't have done that. He'll be fine. Let's go. Wait, you can't just leave him here. What if he's hurt? Why? Let's go. He might not be the only one who wants to stop us. But fine. Go. My professionality. It's been broken. Dude, that cough drop just kind of made my cheeks numb. I'm gonna bite him if I'm not careful. Yeah, I think that might be a sign to stop. I want to continue because I'm so invested in this story. I want to see how it plays out. I don't want to light my cheeks. 10 more minutes gonna hurt. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? That's what she said. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to come talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Really, if you needed to talk to me, you can come yourself. My sister doesn't need to be involved. No, if I came alone, you just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See what? What are you talking about? Eyes wide open. Dramatic. I just bit my cheek. But I just bit my other one. Where'd you get that? Put it away. So, you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever need to know about. Besides, why should you carry it in the first place? Wait. Don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. Wait, Mai, I understand that you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, this is the mask she was after, a mask your family is connected to. Looking for it? I suppose it's been a fool and think I could keep the truth from our family passed away from you. Damn right. Passed? Does this have to do with mom and... Oh god, bit my cheek again. Does it have to do with mom and dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw the mask when I was a child, before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called Kamenkai, which our parents were members. A cult? You're kidding? How'd your parents get mixed up in that? I don't know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. I got a group run by a girl named Tokimasa, who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. Our parents both had a master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earn a PhD. Ooh, fancy. They had chosen to give up their life and live their career to follow some instincts and live on a compound instead. Reminds me of a story. The Kamenkai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and my group but it's unforgivable. The mask was on the compound, but for what purpose or what they believe it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of Kamenkai left who knew? No? No, you see, there were no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. I'm sorry. I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room where they were sleeping, saying we had to go. Compound was in the woods. It was dark and could barely see. And what day is today? Monday. Okay, it got so dark I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with the eye in her arms and dragging behind. When we were back in Tokyo several days later, Grandma told me our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad, as it was as if she expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared that tongue again. What might happen to it? As a high schooler, I spent most of my time trying to find out about common eye than I did studying. Thought if I could understand why my parents were going so willing to give up their lives and abandon us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died as part of some cool. I don't believe it. Yeah, they wanted Kool-Aid. They all wanted and true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it secret. There's no way we could live a normal life with the stigma that common Kai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But Grandma, you made the choice to leave her only daughter behind. She always seemed to carry the guilt of it. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. Then when she came home, she would have a rotten stink in her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask. Same one from the cult compound all those years before, and the one you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air, or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy, and a strange about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom in the sewers? I don't remember any of this. You were in the dorms at school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insist you go to those private schools away in Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it. She was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is that you're looking for? Surely our family history isn't of use to you. Assume you heard what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, Ma, you've helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not all this sooner, but you can't be involved with something that dangerous. I've already thought I lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened now. Alright, thanks for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. Hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right. I'll come visit you soon. Looks like she's gone. Mai's not here. There's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of that mask has taken a toll on you. Even if it's for a brief time. Even in the brief time I was in contact with them, I felt immense darkness behind it. Such strange dreams when I saw things I never would have dreamed on my own. There was always an unusual air about it, and Stan being around. Maybe lying to Maya again made me hypocrite. All I know is I don't want to hurt her again. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wooden paint, though. I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did, except one man on the street. There was an old tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Yasuni is there occasionally. He's the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as true. Even if you're looking for information on the mask, he may be the best person to ask. Never pursued the topic with him, but speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind is full of valuable information. Oh my gosh, I can predict it. It's that dude we met earlier in the... Hopefully he can shed some lights on what it really is. I hope so. Please, detective, be careful. And that will be a wrap. Mainly because my voice is giving out regardless of all the hardcore drugs taken to keep it alive. Let's hop in to read someone. Oh, no one else is playing this game. Damn. Ah, shit. Find anyone. Right, good night, sleep tight, tuck you into bed, and give you a kiss on the forehead.